Alright, here we are. Hello, you magnificent people. Normally pianos are stored above moorings, marinas. Well, they have some pianos in train stations as well, look. Which is unfortunate for me because I don't know how to play a piano. If I ever hate you, call me xenophobe. Well, I mean... Oh, Nightfall is here! My goodness, all of the fun people. How are you all? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Luke, and Sims, and Xeno, and Nightfall, and everybody else. How are you all doing? It's Saturday. I did finally, after so long, I actually managed to go for a park run with my friends today. And I did well. I did like, what was it? 21 minutes, 38 seconds for my 5K. Which is a good time. Only like 8 seconds behind my this year's PB. Well, you're well. Trying to decide what to play. Man, there's so much stuff. Like, if there is one thing that I have to say about Nightfall for Wet Dream. Ooh, wow. Wait, what country uses that for that? Holy shit. Is it because, like, you know, all the king or most reading? to be honest, it is a interesting fact. Unfortunately, not when your name is that fact. Oh my goodness, get him, Nick! Oh god, I will. Where is he? Like, Kami, I hope though you have, like, you know, the over 1,000 like psyker sacrifice we need in order to clean that throne after that. But yeah, thank you, Kami, for joining as well. Hello, all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. As I was saying before, to Nightfall, there is so many games. Like, honestly, when next week we're just gonna be catching up with some like extra content that is coming out for games that we've already played. Like, we have on Monster Hunter, hopefully, if Lagia Cruz comes out before I leave for Greece, we're definitely gonna stream that. There is Andy Bogart for Fatal Fury, we're definitely gonna stream that as well. There is Bullet Copy for Entropy Effect. So there is gonna be like a big, like, next week we're just gonna be catching with a lot of like with a lot of content that has been coming out for games that we played on the stream before. But when I come back from Greece, we're gonna start like getting games out of the backlog, and also playing games that are coming out close to when I'm back. For example, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think, will be coming out very, very, very close to when I'm out, to when I'm here, when I return from Greece. So that will be. I would love to play Expedition 33 as well if I can on the stream. Since the game is like, it is an RPG, but everybody's like, hey, you can beat it in about like 25 to 30 hours, which is really good. Fatal Fury, Perry Popart. No, it's gonna be Andy this time. Don't worry, Sims. We played like Terry for a month since it was the character that I made. It's rare for me to hate someone, mainly just stunt players. Yeah, I don't blame you. Panty Popart? No, that's definitely not Terry. That is like more perverted situations there. City of the Wolves, become next dive of line. Bloodstained, yeah. Like, for me, the games that I want to catch up with is like Doom the Dark Ages, Expedition 33, Kazan the First Berserker, although either Expedition 33 or Kazan the First Berserker, one of those games, I will try to play them when I'm on holiday, if I can. And then we have Donkey Kong Bonanza, there is the fucking remake, more of a remaster, but it has a lot of like voice acting and stuff added, of like Final Fantasy Tactics that is coming out as well, which is a game that I will want to play. I don't know if I will be able to stream it because that's a long fucking strategy game, but we'll see. And there is so many games, guys. There is so many fucking games. I don't even know when we'll be able to catch up with stuff. Don't forget, there is like, if it is good, there is a new Silent Hill game that is coming out as well. It's really, really, really like, there is a lot. There is too much. Like, fuck me. If I go to, okay, like video game releases 2025, I'm just gonna press like one list on. There we go. That is a bad list. Who the fuck made that list? Be gone. Go to Wikipedia? No. Usually Wikipedia has a good release for a good release list a lot of the time. So I will just follow that one. But yeah, man, like I'm just gonna see like a little bit what's going on here. And it will be like, let's not even talk about the games that I haven't played on stream yet that are out and I would love to play. Like, you know, Kazan or Berserker. Like Kazan or Expedition 33 or Doom. Let's take those away. Let's go July when I'm coming back, right? So we have, I'm coming back on the about 14th. So fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remaster will be out, which is not something that I want to play. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming out on the 17th. That's definitely one that I want to play. What else do we have? If we go down, Killing Floor 3, man, I hope they don't fuck that up. I would love to play that with some of my friends that usually play Killing Floor. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, yeah, there we go. That's another one in the list. That's like, all right, we already found 2 games for the fucking like start, or like. For just for the 2 weeks of July that will be remaining. Kami, you should be ready for August because Mafia Old Country comes at the start of August, so that is probably in your area. And I think it's a prequel as well. What else do we have? Dying Light the Beast. I don't play Dying Light myself. Oh my god, the House of the Dead remake. The House of the Dead 2 remake is coming out in August as well. That might be a good like one and done situation. There is a DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land that I would like to play. We have Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater at the end of August as well. Ah, fuck. Guys, when am I going to play all this shit? I'm just like, Borderlands 4, I can skip that for now. Fuck that. Anime games, that is fine. Silent Hill F at the end of September, together with fucking Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. What a selection! Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. My apologies. Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake, is at the end of September. Well, that's not gonna work because there is so many other stuff. For you guys, I know some of you will be probably like very into Ghost of Yotei as well. Oh, and Homie Will this year. Hello, Homie Will. How are you doing? But yeah, Nightfall, even though I haven't played myself the Kazan the First Berserker, everybody who played it have been saying like fantastic things. And hello Wolverine as well, welcome friendo. But yeah, like as I was just saying, like, man, there's so many games that we'll need to catch up with. Like start of October there is Pokemon Legends ZA. As long as that game does not come out busted, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be streaming it. If it comes out busted, it can go fuck itself. And also there is on October there is also fucking the newest game from Yacht Club, the guys who made Shovel Knight as well, which is another one that I'm very interested for. Especially since all the bosses and enemies look Eldritchy and horror as fuck, which I am very curious about. But yeah, we're gonna have fun when I'm back from the holidays. We're gonna have like a full schedule, and don't forget, through all of that I will also need to have like to be doing one-off streams about like fighting game character DLC and like and other game modes that will be out as well later for games that we've already played. So the fun is gonna be like humongous. Now, will it be easy for me to handle all of these things together? No, but you know, that's fine. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Next game you give a vague fuck about is Pokemon. Yeah, like as I said, look, if the game comes out on the Switch 2, because I will buy the Switch 2 version, which is the same as the Switch version. If the game comes out and it's like, oh look, it's like nice and it's nice and not buggy and kinda finished, and I'm not even gonna ask for a lot, even if it is not like 100%, like if it has like a couple of like glitches here and there, fine. Like, we will be still way fucking better than, you know, the next Grand Blue character might arrive with you in Greece. Fuck! Wow, that's close, actually. That's quite close. The only other problem as well, Viking, is like, that the Monster Hunter title update too, they said that it's gonna be near like at the end of this month, and we're always closing at the end of this month. So I'm like, when the fuck are you gonna release it? Because I'm interested to see if I will be streaming it before I go to Greece or after I go to Greece. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait to find out. But yeah, enough of talking about like games that we will be playing in the future. It's time to play a game that is out right now. We played it yesterday as well, and we're gonna have like a lot of fun playing it now as well. So time to play some card games, people. There we go. I think might be end July to mid August. Oh no, I am going to Greece. I am leaving for Greece like in 8 days. Viking, so I will be here when the character is out, so we'll be able to like give them a good try then. I wasn't expecting it to come out that fast though. Holy shit, nice. But yeah, welcome to Shadowverse. Again, we played this game yesterday as well, and for today we're gonna continue some of the single player stuff that the game has. We haven't explored some of the other decks that this game has tutorials for us for. So we'll do all of these and give them a good go, and then just play some games with people from the chat, like Zeno. If you're interested, we can play some more games together. I sit back and made a couple more decks to showcase to people as well. So yeah, you get art and the premium sound, aka licensed music to play in games. Instead of the arranged tracks like opening songs, special songs, set your battle themes here. Wait, for which game? Super Robot Wars Y, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Shinobi releases with those 3 days in August. Also, don't forget Ninja Gaiden Ragebound as well. Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out in October as well. Not that I'm not gonna get it immediately because Ninja Gaiden has been like iffy when it comes to its 3D releases, but hey. Platinum Games worked on it as well, so it might be nice. But yeah, alright guys, whoever I see first in the chat, I will play. But who should I play? Should I play Cyber Waifu, Dragon has Kung Fu Husbando, like Future Mage Waifu, Soldier Waifu, or Forest or like King Fuckboy? Cyber Waifu I saw first. Right, look, we're going for puppetry portal crafter. Do you even need to ask? I'm sorry. You look, I need to give I need to give some choices to you guys. The demo made me more excited for the game. Do you mean for the Ninja Gaiden game, Ragebound, Viking? Because I've heard really good things about it as well. Sorry. Yeah, good, because I am looking forward to that game a lot. I mean, it's just made by the same people that made Blasphemous. Alright, let me have some water in order to start narrating. In this session, I'll show you how to use a Puppetry Portalcraft deck. Puppetry Portalcraft excels at using puppetry followers such as Puppet to bring the curtain down on enemy followers. Puppets take center stage in this deck, and you can get them from a variety of card abilities. Take Lovestruck Puppeteer, for example. When played, he adds a puppet to your hand. Why don't you give it a try? Thankfully, puppet decks in Shadowverse is not as hard as puppet characters in fighting games. I swear all the decks I play are women or mechs, and the first one of those isn't even intentional. Sure. Look, usually in like card games, usually non-anime based card games. I'm not putting like Yu-Gi-Oh and Shadowverse in this group because like in Yu-Gi-Oh and Shadowverse, the majority of the decks are waifu decks. Not all of them. Yu-Gi-Oh thankfully has been like quite good with making like making archetypes that are not based on waifu archetypes, but even the non-waifu archetypes have waifus in them. Konami keeps making the control decks women. Yeah, so they'll actually sell them. I know, that's what I was trying to say, Luke. Usually they will make waifu decks based on playstyles that they know they're kind of toxic. Like the last, for Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, the last big one like that, I know that some people in the TCG are suffering through like malice, but the last very toxic one that I remember, Luke, was like Mikanko. Oh god, Mikanko is annoying to play against. And of course they made them waifus. The premium arrange let you use the license song for about 30 squid. That's not bad. But is it, like, I say that's not bad. Do you think it's worth it in your mind, Zeno? That's the thing. Mikako support looks cool, but it's so frustrating fighting against that deck, man. You know? Denial is always the first step towards acceptance. That is true, but we need to go through, like, through anger and hate and everything as well. Alright, why do we give it a try? I'm gonna play this incel. Because this guy, you will see why I'm calling him an incel soon. You now have a puppet. The start of puppetry portalcraft. You'll be seeing a lot more of this. Puppet theater can also add puppets to your hand. Puppet theater belongs to a category of cards called amulets. We know about that. Yeah. Puppet theater can add puppets to your hand when you play it, but that's not all. It also adds one to your hand at the end of each of your turns. Go ahead and play it. So, there are also other types of puppetry followers. Here, try this one now. Yeah, hello there. Excuse me? Yeah, but the dumb shit they used to do with Acid Golem Lock isn't possible under the new support. Oh no, true, but it's still fucking annoying being able to drop a monster down that goes like, oh, you want to attack me? You want to attack me? I have 0 attack, but guess what? The damage goes to you instead. Amazing. Now that you have a few puppets in hand, you might be tempted to put them in action, but first, hover over the enhanced center to see what it does. It has Rust, but at the end of your opponent's turn, destroy this card. Puppets are usually here mostly for either like, puppets are creatures, they're very cheap creatures, but because they die during the opponent's turn, at the end of the opponent's turn, to be more precise, these are creatures that you use mostly as removal spells than actual creatures. There are... Whip out the Time Lords, oh god. One day, Nightfall, one day Konami will make a Time Lord waifu. One day it will happen. I don't like the old Mikanko because it's either Acid Golem shit or Isolde shit. And yeah, the Isolde stuff is very much active in like in Master Duel. In Master Duel, it's fucking like a pile of like Mikanko Warrior Isolde Infernoble kind of deck, which is weird, complicated to play, and once it starts going, because it's a pile, it never stops. But you get to hear the iconic song, artist screaming lyrics, as you create some poor soul that is getting sun thrown at them. That is cool, I'm not gonna lie. New stuff, extra deck locks, so it's gonna be as close to aggro deck as you can get. That might actually make it a bit more tolerable to play as. I don't know if it will make it tolerable to play against, but that sounds cool. But yeah, so due to its ability to destroy itself at the end of the opponent's turn, so if you play it now, it will be gone. Yeah, it's easy to understand by seeing it, so try and play it. You just told me not to! This game. Now end your turn. By the way, okay. But yeah, Lovestruck Puppeteer, I call him an incel because the guy's like is in love with his own puppet. And I'm wondering, did he make the puppet based on the person that he was in love with, but he was like rejected by? Nick, one of the Time Lord cards is called Time Maiden. Oh, they already have a waifu. Oh shit, I was left out of the loop because I don't play Time Lords, or if someone might say out of the time loop. Haha! One step forward, one left step forward, do a jump forward. Alright, here we are. It disappeared due to its own ability. As you can see, these puppets only last for one turn, so be careful how you use them. Oh, it seems like your opponent has summoned several followers. Not only that, they've also super evolved one of them. How terrifying. How apt I am. Guys, I am terrified. I don't know what to do. Ah, look, I'm seeing already the answer. Hello there, medical grade assassin. God, I love this combo for this deck.
It will be over soon.
Like, hey, do you like one thing that I love is like the puppets are 0 cost, the basic puppets. 1/1 0 cost with Rust. But what this guy does, which is really cool, is like for once per turn, the first puppet you send, the first puppetry, as it's called, like the trait, monster that you send on the field, it gains Bane, and they have Rust. So, yeah. Look at this 7/7 over there. Terrifying, right? I wonder what I will be doing now. Bye! Just gonna stab him with poison. Like a cheeky, sneaky rogue swordsman. My pride! Like, I love it in like, I love it where in anime, like medieval style anime, they go like, this guy plays, like, this guy fights dirty. He's using poison on his sword. And I'm like, wow, the guy's actually trying to get the upper hand with using tools. Amazing. It's kind of like, I love that, like, in many cases, you know, because of pride, like, they have, like glorious knights being like, we don't use like tools, we don't use items. It's kind of like they do like Dark Soul challenges by like during their whole lives. Any muscle mummies card? Alright, Viking, you man, you're a man of good tastes. Not yet, but the original game had one. I think it was called Gallum. Like it was an Abysscraft card. One moment, I need to throw the eye candy now because you asked for it. It's a Gallum Shadowverse. Is it Gallum? Empress of the Fist, yeah. Yeah, there she is. Now I need to find a good picture. Oh my god, that picture is fucking tiny. Images? Aha. Please? Jesus Christ, all the pictures are fucking tiny! Oh my god, I'm disappointed. Can we not get like better quality pics? This is also very interesting that I cannot find a good pic of this card because this is a waifu card. You would expect somebody would have made it like fucking 8K by now, in order to be able to see every pixel. No. Can I zoom in at least? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Here. For you, Viking, since you asked. One moment. I only know because I played Time Lords in one of the events. Can't remember which one. Let's have an honorable duel. Pulls out Glock. Don't worry, Zeno, that will happen. Like, let me finish with the tutorializing stuff and we'll do that. But yeah, this is like the closest you can ask for. But they have Amazones. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of like, don't worry. Yu-Gi-Oh has like a lot of like waifus. They know their demographic. And Shadowverse as well, let's be honest. These are like anime-based, like, Japanese card games, man. They know that waifu sell. Let's be honest. Why do you think there is so many, like, female characters? What? Okay, yeah, you tried to tell me this, okay.
Not all is lost.
Oh, no. That was about the pride talk, I can't wait. Oh no, I need to check something. No worries. My pride! But yeah, the game is trying to show you like puppets are really good to use for like removal essentially. So for the most part what happens is like you will be keeping like puppets, you will be keeping a lot of puppets in your hand and just like wait until you can either one, use them as removal in order to stop your opponent at their tracks when they try to swing back at you, or by using some powerful like boss cards in order to make puppets more like either attack face or do a lot of damage that way. Like this guy here, which we'll play a bit later, I'm guessing. Ah, or this guy, or this coil. Fucking. Oh, hi Orc. Oh, hi Mark. Why did you add that line? Every time I see a sentence that is like, oh hi and a name, I cannot, fucking the room has ruined me of that. It's like, oh hi Orcus. Just like the medical grade assassin from before, Orcus' newfound heart has the ability to give you Puppet's Bane. Not only that, she also has several other powerful abilities. Well, I think you can take control of the strings from here. Alright, so what happens here, right, is whenever an allied puppetry follower enters the field, give it Storm and Bane. This is just like a 100% better, like, a 100% better medical grade assassin, because this one,
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
there we go, this one makes it so, let's super evolve it as well, so we have that, no, pop.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
And it gives them fucking Storm as well, which is insane. So what we're gonna do is extremely easy. Wait a minute, can we win? 6 and 8, 14 and 3? Yeah, we win, right?
Let down your guard.
Oh no, we don't, because it doesn't give every puppet a storm. It only does it whenever an early puppetry follower enters the field. Give it Storm and Bane. Oh no, it gave it Storm. Yeah, we won. There we go.
Come back.
Oh yeah, it can attack though, because it has like this has rush. Alright, well, we'll do you here and you here, and we're done. Do you say oh hi Mark when you met him? No, I did not say oh hi Mark when I met him, because I don't want to be like, you know, the stereotypical person. He probably has heard that way too many times, Viking. Mind you, when he autographed the Disaster Artist book that I got from there, he autographed it as like, oh hi Nick, which was really funny. Alright. Did you throw plastic spoons at the cinema? No, they were not allowed. But don't you worry, we had a lot of fun, because it wasn't you know, people were loud, having fun, clapping. It was really funny when like, it was really funny when, you know, when the suicide attempt happens in the film at the end, and we were all like, yeah! It's like the whole cinema. Oh yes, of course. Every time a chip or chicken one was happening, we were like all going in the cinema. Chip. All right, so we have 4 more decks. Which one I'm doing? Future Mage Waifu, Dragon Kung Fu Husbando, Forest Fuckboy, or Soldier Waifu. I'm hoping spoon throwing isn't banned when I go to the Tommy Wiseau one in London. Dragon Kung Fu. Got it! We're going for ramp! We'll see. They did, like, our cinema is small, and I'm pretty sure they banned it because of the mess that it can leave.
This brings me back.
Alright, here we go. Forest Fuckboy was my favorite Tom Hanks. Wait, what? Yeah. Instead of chocolates, the guy gives condoms, look. Chocolate flavored condoms. Ramp Dragoncraft uses cards that increase your max player points early on. Yeah, so Ramp in card games in general is a kind of like type of play where at the beginning you are very, very like weak, because what you're trying to do is to increase your like resource generation to make it better, to make it like go faster, so you can start dropping in big boss monsters faster than your opponent. The problem with this playstyle is that if you're fighting against a deck that like uses a lot of resources early, like aggro, There is a point where you might be a bit too late dropping all of your big monsters. But if you manage to get your like energy generation up fast while also having a couple of cards that can give you a bit more of control on the board, then the opponent will be very, very like hard pressed to actually stop the incoming like huge bodies that are coming later. Do you just say it was very funny when the suicide attempts? Yeah, no, it wasn't very funny when that happened. It was very funny that we all clapped and cheered when that happened at the end of the room. Viking. Life is like an STD. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, exactly. Oh, alright. Plop. So you can get powerful high cost followers out onto the field far before your opponent. First, try playing Dragon Sign. Yeah, so as of now, there is not a lot of like cards that you do ramp, but Dragon Sign is the card. And this is nerfed, by the way. In the original game, this was 2 play points. Now it's 3. And it's still like a must for this deck. So you gain 1 max play point. So it's at, look at here, right? It says 5 out of 5. So now I play this and it goes up to 6. You don't get that play point to play at the same turn you use that card, but now we have 1 extra immediately. Nice work. Your max play points increase from 5 to 6. When your next turn comes down, you have more play points at your disposal. Yeah. But because we did that, as you see, we don't have any minions on the board, so the opponent can definitely like start throwing a lot of resources early, like a lot of resources when we need. Oh, we have Garyu, but we cannot use him yet. But we can use this thing. Also, Dragoncraft has another mechanic called Overflow. Overflow, it's very simple to understand. If your maximum play points are 7 and above, you're in Overflow. That's it. You don't need anything else. And the thing about Overflow is like there is Dragoncraft cards that give you additional benefits if you're in Overflow. Since max play points are up by 1 at the start of every turn, you are now in total 7. Let's talk about Overflow, a world that you find on center cards like Aepha, Windrider. Fanfare, if you're in Overflow, give this moment Intimidate. See how her abilities activate when you're in Overflow? Overflow is a condition that checks if you have at least 7 max play points. And again, max play points. It doesn't matter if you use them, as long as your max play points are at 7, you're okay. Or and above. Since you already have 7 max play points, you're currently in Overflow. Why don't you play Aepha? Now, Aepha is a, like... as of now, only Dragoncraft cards have this. But there is Intimidate, which Intimidate is really cool because Intimidate makes it so you cannot, this enemy cannot be attacked by enemies. Like, no matter what. This is not like Menace from like Magic the Gathering, which is like Menace, you can only like block the minion if the minion that you're sending to block it has like more attack than it, or no, sorry, you can only block it if you use 2 or more minions to block it. There is no choice for you to actually attack this card. Like, the only way you can deal with this card as the opponent is to use a spell or an ability. Menace from the hit Beano comic, Dennis the Menace. Yeah! God, never read that comic myself, which is very weird because I do live in the city that Dennis the Menace was created. Was there any amaze? So there was a whole ass Gunpla store. That's amazing, to be honest. That there is like this kind of like... You aren't missing much, thank you, good to know. But I am weird, I am a guy that enjoyed like... When growing up, I enjoyed like reading Garfield, so... Play? Yeah, so for example, this guy would usually give a +2/+2 to an allied follower, but now he gives +3/+3 to an allied follower because of Overflow. So Eva has already become quite powerful. Let's evolve her for more firepower. Here we go. Fucking... yeah, exactly. And she has Storm, right? So, out of nowhere, we just are about to hit the opponent with 7 damage in the face. So that's the thing. Garfield is peak though, I agree. Lasagna. Anyone remember the whole I am sorry John meme? No, I don't remember that one. My favorite Garfield meme trend was the Garfield minus, where it was like the John, like the comic strips with John in, but they remove Garfield so the guy looks like he's mentally insane. Ah, your opponent has evolved the follower. I'm sure they'd love to get rid of Afa, but they can't do it. He has Intimidate, so he can be attacked. Get fucked. Mind you, this has Taunt though. This has Ward, so we will need to hit it anyway. Or keep up the pressure and the victory will be yours. So you can do things from here. Keep increase max play point per unit, trampling your opponent. Well, it's very easy. So let's see what we can do. We can do this with Intimidate, but I think this is the better one. Because when you summon this guy, he summons 2 more minions, and then we can also like upgrade them. So we do this.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare.
You can tell them a card is legendary when they do way too many things immediately. And if we super evolve them,
Witness my
goes to 8/8 if I remember correctly. Yeah. And they gain, one gains Storm and the other gains Barrier. Now I don't know why the Ward one is the one that gains Storm and the Rush one, well actually no, I get it why, but still. So, hit this. And then, 1, 2.
I won't give up.
Yeah, Garfield. Oh, I've seen a lot of like different pictures with that, but I didn't know that it was called like I'm sorry, John. I didn't know that that was like the term for the horror Garfield stuff. I just was like, oh yeah, the Garfield Eldritch stuff. All right, which one of these 3 decks next? We're getting like close to finishing them all. Fuckboy. Got it. The hardest deck to play as well, because this is a combo deck. You see the mechanic. The game will explain it as well.
I long for sights unseen.
There we go.
Rain comes death.
In this session, I'll show you how to use a Pixie Forest Craft deck. Pixie Forest Craft aims to swarm opponents with fairy and other low-cost followers. This means you're going to want a lot of fairies. Luckily, a number of card abilities can provide them. Take Fairy Tamer, for example. Playing this card will add 2 fairies into your hand. Go on and try it out. There we go.
What's today's happy little surprise?
There we go. Now, why don't you play one of your new fairies? I can only think of one card game that fucks itself over more on its online version than this. And that's Card 5 Vanguard, because fuck me, the digital version is fucking stupid. I didn't even know they had a digital version for Vanguard. Fairies have Rush, yeah, as always.
Better run.
Dead man's hand.
Well done. They make quick work. So yeah. And unfortunately, like, I never played Card Fight Vanguard because, like, you know, Card Fight Vanguard was one of those that was following, like, the trend that Yu-Gi-Oh! Built beforehand. But by the time it started, I was, like way too old for me to get into, like, the anime and stuff like that. It's a purchase one. Then they add cards as DLC. Alright, but are they... Okay, look, but is it like limited? Like, kind of like an LCG in a sense of like, is it you buy the DLC and you get all the cards? Or is it gacha style where the cards come out and then you need to buy packs and hope you get them? Because if the Card Vanguard like game is like, hey, you get them all, then what do you mean? Wait a minute, oi! That sounds amazing. So you're telling me that what? That's way better than drawing fucking packs. I'll take that any day more. Are you kidding me? Obviously, it's a bit of a shame that like you need to pay a starting fee in order to get into the game, but that's way better. Like, that's like, okay, except if it is overpriced, obviously. If it is overpriced, then that's a problem. But if it is like, hey, you can pay us like The new set is out, Nick. The cost to get everything in the original one is 400. Yeah, okay. Then no, that's that's a problem. That's a big problem. There we go. I was about to say, it was like, is it overpriced? And it does look like it. Mind you, though, is Cardfight Vanguard like a set rotation game? Because if that's the case, then you won't need to buy everything. If that makes any sense. You will only need to buy the sets that are in the set rotation. But if it has an eternal format, you need everything from the game, to be honest. Oh, that's the same then. Then that's too expensive. I agree. But yeah, for me, if you make like a fucking set rotation game, right? Where like Shadowverse, like Hearthstone, like Magic, like most card games. If the... No. That's... oh, how the fuck was it called? Runeterra. That's Runeterra. Wolverine. Which is the Riot game. They've just released the sequel, which at the moment is 100 for everything, but that's new. So they will be adding more. Never going to get new players when you have to pay 100. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, for example, if a card game, like, because I do enjoy card games that are like that you just need to pay once to get all the cards and it's fine, but the pricing needs to be right. Netrunner as a physical card game was great because you would buy like the base box, and then every set that would come out, it would be like, hey, pay 20 or 30 quid, here's the set. All the cards that you would need is in here. Done. I prefer that way more than the RNG stuff, but you need to be very, very careful with the pricing, obviously. Because yeah, paying like £100 to get into a game is way too much. They should at least make the base game free. That I agree with you, Luke. Yeah. Luke, 100% I agree with you. If they made the base game free, and then they would say like, hey, like how long are the sets? Because if they went like each set, one set comes out every 2 months, for example, and it says like pay £40 and you get every card in the set. You don't need to do anything else. Pay 40, you have everything. Then that would have been fine. But no, always 50 for the game. Yeah, that's a hard task. Like, I wonder if they're like, instead of wanting to play it, I wonder if like they are more like interested about the people who are already playing the physical game. Vanguard doesn't have set rotation, FYI. Oh no. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unfortunately. Oh god. Yeah, you need set rotation for that system. Because the only people who will stick with that game are the people who started playing it from the very start. It's your turn to act again. Your goal is keep adding more fairies to your hand. But before that, let's try hovering over this card. As you can see, May, Journey Elf here has a combo ability. Yeah, the combos! There we go. I love the combos. They just reboot shit occasionally and add new mechanics. I wonder if that's kind of like how they... Look, I wonder if that's kind of like the set rotation of Cardfight Vanguard. When they go like, new game! After like a few years. But yeah, combo is a very cool. It's the, like, as I said before, in the original Shadowverse, when I used to play it, I usually played Forestcraft. So I loved combos, the combo mechanic, and in this game the combo mechanic is buffed. So what happens is, like, when you play a card, like, combo abilities only activate if you play a sufficient amount of cards for that turn, and it's always like when a turn finishes, the combo counter resets. For example, a combo 3 ability will only activate if you've played at least 3 cards that turn. They buffed it though, because in the original game you had like, for example, if a card said combo 3 does this ability, you needed your combo counter to be on 3 and then play that card. But now the game counts you playing the card as a combo before the ability tends to activate. So if you had now, in this game, if you have a card that says combo 3, when you play this card, it does something. Your counter doesn't need to be on combo 3; it needs to be on combo 2 instead, which is a big buff in that aspect. May's combo ability requires you that you've played at least 3 cards, including May herself. Yeah, this was not the case in the previous game. They tend to do it when shit gets wildly out of control. Wow, I'm guessing there is probably like only one intern in the ballast department of that game. Again, I've never played Cardfight Vanguard. I have no idea how it's played myself. I don't even know how it works. Like, I've never seen a game of it. And when activate, deals 3 damage to an enemy follower. But yeah, but as you were saying, Luke, like, it's a shame that the system that I would tend to promote would be like, hey, when you make a card game, can you just like release a set, say, all right, people, each pay like £40 and you get everything that you need in that set, and you're like done. Like, you don't need to pay anything else for the next 2 months. That would be great. Will that ever happen? Absolutely not. Gacha practices tend to like, gambling makes more money. There we are. That's how it works. Gambling makes more money, and yeah, that is it. Yeah, and then do you see that we have the combo counter down here, by the way? It says combo 1 when we play Fairy, combo 2. And if we play May now, do you see what it says? Fanfare, combo 3, select an enemy follower on the field, deal 3 damage. So we play this, pop here, done. And then here, this one as well. Just like that, you defeat an enemy using combo. Let's try another cards with combo, like Fate Twinkle Toes. Combo 3, give all other allies followers +1/+1. Really good card as well. There we go. The only problem... Oh, Mordan! Welcome, friendo. Kalispera. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. We're just here, like, playing some cards. Okay, now it's done. Now you need to wait for the VF soundtrack download. It's bigger than the game. Oh my god, you're getting some high quality music. But yeah, how have you been, Mordan? How is the... Puise pedimu. Yeah, exactly. How is the weekend treating you, friend? Alright, so drop this. No, that's a bad idea. Why do this? I want to... Tutorial, you're teaching me wrong.
Masterpiece. Not all is lost.
Fine. Usually you want to use the one that is with the rust to up. That only removes 1 card. Yeah, it's good. Saturday's almost over. For you, it's like almost 12 o'clock at night. Holy shit. Thank you for joining still, man. At 12 o'clock at night. Oh my goodness. How is like, what do you, like, but yeah. Like, hopefully you have a fun, well, weekend. Or Sunday, essentially. Because for me, it's like almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I have still time. And we didn't even get the CG portrait songs. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Mordan, what have you been playing, friend? As you say, we've been playing some like yesterday's stream and today's stream, we're playing some Shadowverse. And then next week, which is the last week of streaming before I go to Greece for holiday, I'm gonna be just like playing various games that have DLC in them and some Elden Ring Night Rain as well. First Dick's midnight stream. We did have, back when I didn't used to work early in the morning, I would have like streams that would go into midnight. Mostly, usually like streams that I would be like, alright, this game is almost over, let's fucking go. But because I was playing RPGs, and almost over in an RPG means another 5 hours. Alright, let's play Arya, Lady of the Woods. The ending of the FF7 remake, yeah, there we go. Exactly. Just being like, for fuck's sakes, just end. Let's see in action. There we are.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
What do you do? Yeah, we give a crest. Now, what was your biggest stream? Probably one of those like Final Fantasy, like one of those RPG streams, Viking. Because I remember One of them I was streaming for 12 hours straight in one of those. It was during COVID, so it was a bit like easier for me to, you know, stream for that long because what the fuck am I going to do? Like, I'm isolated in my own place. But yeah, they were like, one of them was like fucking 12 hours long, man. I was dead tired when I did that. Like, there are people who do like marathon streams, and man, I have no clue how the fuck they do it. Like, I will upload their energy, but I do find myself that like after a while, I'll be just like a fucking playing like a puppet, like this, being like, man, what the fuck is going on? And people will be like, Nick, are you stoned? No, I'm sleep deprived. Just like, I've been mostly playing, so Monster Hunter Wilds. Oblivion Remaster, nice, but mostly for testing purposes. But for fun, I was able to set up Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate in emulator and have the HD. Nice! Oh, that sounds lovely. More than. That sounds really, really good. To be able to play that on full HD properly. That is like, is there like, does the emulator kind of like put any filters on in order to make like the graphics a bit more smoother on HD? Because some of the pixels will probably, like some of the pixels will probably look like they're about, like they will be able to cut you if you're too close. The streams, Final Fantasy VII Remake stream was way before me. Yeah, you were here during Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, thankfully. But yeah, you were not here, unfortunately, Viking, when the remakes were happening. Oh, you can download community-made HD texture packs. Okay, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I will need to see comparison pictures at some point. You find the crest displayed at the bottom left of the screen. Alright, another new addition, by the way, for Shadowverse is crests. So in the original game, some cards would put like overall they will have an ability that activates instead overall to your hero, but you wouldn't have any way to actually like see them, and you would be able to stack them infinitely, not stack the same one infinitely, but kind of like have multiple ones again, like over and over and over again, which usually wasn't a problem. But in this game, they decided to kind of like put a bit of a barrier into this. First of all, they made it easier for everybody to be able to see what abilities each of these players have by making them into a mechanic called crests. So when you activate the crest, it goes here, you can see what it is, it's displayed here. But as you can see, you can only have up to 5. Now, I don't know if when you reach 5 crests, you'll be able to like, and you play a card that gives you another one, the game allows you to select to remove one for another one. No idea on that aspect, I won't lie. And to be honest with you, we won't know for a while, because I don't think any of the decks can put like more than fucking 3 crests. There's texture packs in general, it looks amazing. You own the 3DS and Switch, but having it on PC with the texture pack and multiplayer working is far better experience. That's really good, but I'm guessing the multiplayer is with other people who are playing on PC as well, right? I have a suspicion. I'm not expecting you to be able to play from PC to the Switch console, because Nintendo will find you and they will kill you. Crests provide powerful abilities that remain active for the entire match. This one in particular gives Storm to every allied fairy that enters the field. Forever, by the way. Yes, it's basically private servers. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds really good still, though. If you can just like annoy your friends multiple times until you're like, please play this old game while you do like emulation on your PC with me, please! I want to play Brave Gunlands again! Arya also has super evolve ability that can summon fairies. Go ahead and try it out.
I see.
It's like playing locally, yeah.
Hear the primal cries of nature.
Thanks to Arya's crest, all 3 of them have Storm. Now let's storm the enemy with your new pixie army. Get it? It was a pun. Oh my goodness, I do like 1 damage each. It's like being accidentally stabbed with a tiny toothpick. Oh no. Great job. But you know what they say, 1,000 cuts, right? Great job. Followers with Storm can attack the enemy leader right after the play. That means fairies with Storm can chip away at your opponent before they have a chance to retaliate. That's all for this turn. There we go. What is the enemy going to do? That's not gonna do a lot. Alright.
Thumbs.
7-7. Okay, so this is done.
What cruelty.
That.
Time to borrow?
And then done.
Time to borrow?
Alright. Okay, it's time for you to put everything. No worries. I know about the combos and stuff. How many play points you have? 7? Oh. Danzo. So let me think. We get +1/+1 in a combo, right? So I'll definitely play one more fairy. So +1/+1 and +1/+1. This puts them to 3 each. 3 each equals 9. And then if we mega evolve one of them, that gives another 3 points. That goes to 12. Okay, yeah, that's lethal.
Your wings. Twinkle with your toes. Twinkle with your toes.
We mega evolve this one. This should put her at 6. Yeah, there we go. 6 and 6, 12. God, mega evolving a fairy card is very weird.
I will not falter.
You recently got some really good CRT filters set up on your retro arc. Ooh, you have a retro arc. Nice. And you've been playing so much more fun with old games than anything new. Tempted to get a Sony Tritron CRT TV just for your retro games, honestly. How expensive is that now? Because CRT TVs are getting extinct slowly, Mordan. Alright, let's do the cyber waifu. Sorry, the... yeah, future mage waifu, essentially. That's Charlotte's English VA. When is her strong counter and BS Beyblade? Oh, that will come later. When if Charlotte ever became a card, she would just constantly be spinning in your hand. Even the opponent will know you have it because it's just spinning. It's like, dude, can you make her stop? It's like, nope. Nobody can make her stop. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. In this session, I'll show you how to use the Earthright Runecraft deck. Earthright Runecraft involves stacking Earth Sigils and spending them to activate powerful abilities. You can gain Earth Sigil from a variety of card abilities. Try playing the spell Sage Light Stitching. What does this do? Select the mode, gain 4 Earth Sigils, restore 4 defense. Now we'll get 4 Earth Sigils, which is a lot to be honest. This is Amulet with the Earth Sigil keyword ability. Yeah, I see her spinning in your hand. No! No. What are you talking about? I'm not bluffing. You're bluffing. Dude, I know you have Charlotte. And then he throws the card at you like a Beyblade, like a Shuriken star. I never watched Beyblade, but my parents used the toys of it for some reason. Wait, what? Do you mean, Viking, that your parents used to game with the Beyblade? To give you the Beyblade toys. Maybe because, advertisement, right? So it's kind of like even though they didn't know that you were not interested in it, all the ads would play on the TV at that point where you were a kid, being like, look at this new cool toy for kids. And they would hear like, Beyblade, let it rip, and then a fart. Well, I have a cheat code called Wifu, so it's easier and probably completely free for me. Oh, okay, that's fine. If that's the case, then no worries, Mordan. Just be careful, because if you buy it second hand, at some point it might explode. Old CRTs tend to do that. It's very funny when that happens in melee tournaments. It's not very often, but it has happened. Even in one that they did here. Oh, fuck! I forgot to tell you guys. I actually saw 2 melee players on my work yesterday. And I shit you not, so one of the areas that I clean is like a cafe, right? But that is connected to the university. So sometimes people will book parts of the cafe to do events for themselves. And I shit you not, there were 2 dudes with a CRT TV playing Smash Melee. And I was like, well, they're having fun there. I need to continue with my job. The ring was too cool, to be honest. That's good. I never played with Beyblades myself. Again, another one of I was too old by the time that came out and became popular. Nick can't believe it. Did you throw a bar of soap at them? No. I was staying clear. I was like, no, let them have their fun. It's just 2 guys and they were isolated. They were in one big area of the cafe completely alone. Just the only thing you could hear was like the noises from the GameCube controllers. Did you join? No, I was working. And also, I'm not a big fan of like playing Melee. I love watching Melee, but I've tried to play Melee and I've been like too coded with like Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate in my brain to play that game. I remember in primary school, the tables that had like snakes and ladders and chessboards. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it won't explode. But in Japan, if you want to throw away an electronic device, you have to pay a special fee for a municipal service to come pick up the device and recycling. Otherwise, there is a huge fine. So if you say you take some device off someone's hands, they basically thank you and they might even give you money. Jesus Christ. Things in Japan are so weird sometimes when I hear them. Well, on one hand, really cool that that you can get all devices out of people for free, but on the other hand, needing to pay a special fee for the municipal service to come and pick the device up, like, it's so weird. Like, because here in the UK, there are places recycling and like kind of like recycling centers more than, where you can go there and they have sections for different like for different electronics. Like they will have sections for fridges, they will have sections for like TVs. So you can go there, leave them there, and they will do all the thing. You don't need to pay anything. You don't need to like. You just need to drive the thing there, and that's it. So it's kind of like, don't they have that in Japan, or do you really need to just pay the municipal service and that's it? No choice for you to drive your old exploded CRT. Amulets are another type of card, just like followers and spells. Unlike followers, however, they can attack. Instead, amulets fulfill a different role. This magic sediment, for example, serves as a sort of vessel for your earth sigils. The number 4 you see means that it currently holds 4 earth sigils. Now let's put them to use. Hover over Remy and Rami. Earthright 1. So when you pay an Earthright, they take 1 out of the Earth Sigil and it will summon a Guardian Golem. Yeah. Like Earth Sigil is another like currency essentially, just for Earthright stuff. And Earthright is a Magecraft like deck archetype, let's say. It's not in any other of the classes. See how an Earth Sigil was spent to activate Earthright? Yeah, but spending 1 of this in order to get 3/3 with ward is really good. Yeah, that's why a lot of old people that struggle with a puny pension just hoard everything in the house till the day they die, and then the local services have to dig them out of the trash. Fucking we are, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'll save it for after we finish with the tutorials. With the tutorials here for a small chat before we go into like the online games for this. Where, man, slow but steadily, we are literally speed running to fucking like dystopia. We're speed running. We are speed running as a fucking species. We're speed running into dystopia shit everywhere. It's like it's insane. To keep playing the seismic abilities, you need a healthy stack of earth sigils. Can I make an earthquake with them? Ah, it looks like the magic sediment has an ability to give more earth sigils. Yeah, you can pay 1 cost with the engage in order to give it another like sigil on. So if I press the button, it will do that. Yeah, look. Haha! Look, you're back to 4 sigils. Yeah, if you have extra points, let's super evolve her, because select another Gomi follower in the field, evolve it, and give it +3/+3. AKA will make this thing be a +5, like an 8/8. Just by doing this. Japan have been working on that for decades, to be frank, Nick. Oh, no. I agree with that, Luke, but I think like the whole world is doing that now, you know? Not just Japan. Man, it's insane. Go ahead and attack with Remy and Rami. Finish your turn. There we go. Oh my god, look at all these wards. I can attack! 4/6. Alright, good for you, I guess. It's your turn again. Let's see what other amulets have at your disposal. Witch's Brew. This is the original spell that gives like the Earthright amulet, and look what will happen when you use it, because you can't have two different like Earthright amulets usually. So when we play this, do you see that they all fuse together? So now we have a big 5. Like, this is such a big rock now that the only person that can get rid of it is Chris Redfield. Did you notice if you have more than one Earth Sigil amulet on your field, then they will automatically consolidate into one. It would be really funny if the card said like, pay 5 Earthright, Chris Redfield comes in and punches a boulder straight into the enemy's face. I mean, I talked about ZD Unwin and he studied in some unis. I lectured here in Tokyo. The students still can't believe he published all that in 1934. I know, right? Chris, unfortunately, is in the same boat. We hit the irreversible mark of aging population to a few years back. Oh God, it's not. Thankfully, more than it's not as bad as South Korea, because South Korea is like Danzo. Not, mind you, I've seen the studies as well, and I know that you can recover from aging populations, but no matter how much you can recover, there are like years that there is a struggle for this kind of stuff, and it's gonna be painful for a lot of countries, including here, including probably the UK as well. Man, I love Japan, but I kinda hate Japan. For me, Japan is a country that I want to go there for holiday, and I enjoy a lot of the entertainment that they provide to us with video games and anime, and also the cuisine and everything like this. But I do not want to live there. Absolutely not. I'm alright. God damn, their work practices are fucking abysmal. Also, Matthias, hello, friendo. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us, man. I'm currently playing the Mage Waifu, so you came in right at the right time. But yeah, Mordan, I know what you mean. I've seen quite a few studies for this kind of stuff, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, you see, I knew it. It seems that you were correct. I knew it. Oh, but yeah, Mordan, holy shit though, dude. Well done for being a fucking like a lecturer at the Tokyo Uni. Holy shit, dude. The amount of effort you probably put in that is insane. So the only I will congratulate you heavily. Well done. For all this, just like Chris, it's good. Lol. Living here as a Westerner, really fucking hard. I know. Japanese people tend to be a bit racist, unfortunately. That's why there is only 300 permanent Greek residents in Japan, bro. I know. Like, and to be honest with you, it's a kind of a thing, like, when I started living in the UK, when I was a uni student in the UK, originally I was like in a clique of like, no, it's the 300. We only need 300, Matthias. Haven't you seen the Spartans? We fucking almost wrecked a whole like Persian army with 300 people. That's all we need. Samurais cannot do fuck on us. What are they going to do with their katana swords, man? It's sharp as a blade. Yeah, good luck fucking reaching a phalanx, bro. Spartans! What is your profession? My profession. So, more than I work as a janitor, but I have a degree in genetics. In biology, essentially. Make full use of your play points and card abilities to accumulate Earth Sigils. Then use them to unleash powerful Earthright abilities. That's the core of the Earthright Groupcraft. Quake the foundation of your opponent's field and bring it crashing down. Alright, so now we're gonna play. We need to find lethal. We have two creatures with ward in front of us, and we can attack them, but we need to find ways to actually make them like disappear. So, when this follower evolves, deals 4 damage to a random enemy follower, and it covers 2 play points. Alright. And recover 2 play points. Okay, so if we do this... Fanfare, select an enemy follower in the field and deal X damage. X is the number of Earth Sigils you have. So, the best way we can do this, right, is use this, use the Earthright, it will evolve, It will do 4 damage to a random follower. Wait a minute. No. That doesn't sound right. This is better. Put 4 earth sigils and then use this. Yes. So, this. 4 earth sigils. This goes to 9. And then by playing this, we do this.
The legends are true.
Does 9 damage. Then we super evolve you.
Let me show you. Move it or
Do this. And 15.
disappear.
There we go.
A trial I must overcome.
Didn't you lose the battle? We lost. The only reason we lost the battle in the myth, Viking, is because one Greek guy called Nightmare. That was literally his name. His name was Ephialtes, which translates to nightmare. Betrayed the Spartans. Mind you, I don't like where you look a little bit deeper into the story. You go like, I see why they betrayed him though. Because you know Spartans, right? Spartans are not a good group of people. Like in a sense of like the kids, they would send them like in training combat from like 6 years old. And if your child was born, right? And you have like a, you know, a baby, and recently born baby, one of the most fragile existences you can find on this planet. And the elder of the Spartan like city state looked at the baby and he goes like, this baby is like did not got born right, you know, either he was missing a finger or he had like a birth defect or anything like that. And then the elder went like, what an adorable child, unfortunately you have a birth defect, goodbye, and then drop them off the cliff. That is true, by the way. That's something that they would do, because for them it's like everybody needs to be a good soldier. That's funny, bro. The students I actually lecture to are from the Genetic Nutrition Science College. Nice. I would be one of your students there. Mind you, I'm 35. It's they are with the bodies beam, yeah. Like Kami laughing like this as well. Oh my goodness. I think part of being British is that I have to hate something about every country. Yeah, I mean that's not only just British though. A lot of countries have that. The Kami main? Oh boy, can I? Wait a minute. Can you tell? Are you telling me that I can play with as Kami? My mom made a rice mix with shredded meat, potato, tomato, and aubergine. That sounds really tasty, Matthias. I'm not gonna lie. But you remove the aubergine. Weak. Aubergines are so tasty. Fucking weak. How could you? Are you one of those people that we need to blend every vegetable so you can eat it, Matthias? Is that what's happening? I'm not a professor, mind you. You're a lecturer. That's fine still. Yeah, you're a fucking guest lecturer in Toyo and Wasada universities. Are you there? Are you a guest lecturer there permanently, Morden? Or are you there more like on a certain time? Yes. Don't worry, Matthias. Don't you worry, Matthias. I never had problems with vegetables when I used to like eating when I was a kid. But I still have. Now I'm a bit better now. But if I'm eating food and I feel even the tiniest of bones in my mouth, I get it like a gag reflex. I'm way better now, but when I was a kid, I couldn't do it. Like you remove the tomato too. I just put ketchup. God, Matthias, no! What the fuck are you doing? I love that you go like, healthy shit? Get the fuck out of here! It's just like the sauce with all the sugar in it. Mind you, I say these kind of things. You should eat food the way you enjoy it. I will never look down upon people for like eating like stuff in a weird way. But I will make fun of them, and I make fun of myself as well. No, it says it has 35 less sugar and salt on the bottle. Yeah, 35% less is probably not enough. Matthias, let's be honest. Whenever they request me, first it was the professors, that would put in the request. But now it's the students. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Morden. If the students love you so much, you'll be okay. He's so back. He's so back. He's so exotic. He's like just like probably see like a sexy Greek guy being like speaking fluent Japanese and talking about like very interesting and like very interesting subjects and be like, ladies, sit down. I have a wife. Calm down. The whole like fucking lecturer standpoint probably turns into a waterfall when you like step into the room more than I'm pretty sure. Kami never played Nightmare one day in his long life. Long man. Exactly. I've only heard of Virtual Fighter 5. So Virtual Fighter 5. Oh, Virtual Fighter 5 has an amazing OST, let's be honest. Alright, last waifu. I don't think so. Long man. Always whines the ladies, bro. You say the ladies, he was whining the fucking... He whines the husband as well. How dare you? Oh, poop. Oh, fuck. All caps and asterisks on each side. Kami, serious. Run away. Run away. Viking, run as far as you can. You need to go to Mars. We've got a waifu soda. We have. Look at this. In this session, I'll show you how to use the Officer Swordcraft deck. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the easiest deck to play. Just, for the most part, just play things on tempo. Like, and you'll be fine. Whatever it is. Yes! In this... Officer Swordcraft aims to mobilize as many officer followers as possible. And strengthen them to create a powerful army. Yeah, Officer is a trait. And then there is the Commander trait as well. But I don't think this is in here yet. Nick, which deck is the most aggro? Aggro in this game can be played by a few classes, Luke, but I would recommend Swordcraft for aggro. So if you want aggro where you just spam minions and go and usually go face, Swordcraft aggro is your go-to. If you want OTK potential, then you play Combo Forestcraft, because that has definitely the most OTK potential out of all of them. But it's kind of hard to play in the beginning, because it's like one of the things that this game is hard, and it's something that is like hard, especially because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that is like, you know, it's your turn, I'm gonna play my whole deck! Like, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that finishes usually in 3 turns, and that's it. Because you play most of your deck on turn 1. Which is fine, I'm not saying it's a bad thing by any means. It's like, it's how the game is. It's how the game is, and it's also very fun it's a very fun playstyle to have in. But because of that, now that I go back to card games that have different resources, like different resource systems, I have problems like understanding when it's the correct time to go face, when it's the correct time to empty the board. It's like, yeah, I can play aggro in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I just play it elsewhere. Yeah, I don't blame you, but yeah, it's that kind of a thing. It's like, it's hard to play. Like sometimes, like Shadowverse, the biggest difficulty that Shadowverse has is one, when to use your evolution and super evolution points. Because sometimes you will look at your board and be like, just evolving this creature just to get a +2/+2 doesn't seem good. But the problem is, it's actually the best option you have to do there in order to lead yourself in victory like 4 turns later. And that's hard, because I've been like kind of like coded in my brain to try to go for like every option to maximize as much of that option as I can. And sometimes that's not the correct play in this game. Sometimes, not always, but because of that, I tend to like fall behind by the time I'm like reaching like more beneficial positions for myself, while if I use those evolve points a bit earlier, I would have been able to do better work. You just can't have aggro decks anymore. Yeah, because all of them are fucking aggro. Well, not all of them, but except for like stun. But even mid-range decks like if you show to a person a mid-range Yu-Gi-Oh deck that play another card game, they would be like, oh, that's aggro. It's like, nope, no, it is not. By the way, you've been listening to the Mario Kart World. Man, it's such a good OST, Matthias. I know what you mean. I've been listening it to work as well. Slowly getting through it. Oh, so many good covers. Hover over the luminous Lance Trooper. Yeah, looks like this card can summon a knight and give officers followers rush. Go ahead and play it.
To the shores of victory.
Now, hover over the knight. You can see here that it has the officer trait. Do you think the $80 price had $20 extra because that OST alone? Because tell me thinking it. I hope not, Matthias. I hope not. Because here's the thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna say anything, but because I'm not gonna say this because Nintendo said that it's like, oh yeah, we look like now our pricing is based per game, and it's like, I hope not, Matthias, because I won't lie to you, Matthias, that game doesn't feel like an $80 game. Don't get me wrong, it's really good, absolutely it's really good, but I don't feel the content in that game is like you know, $80 worth of content. I will say this again forever. Nintendo are saying that the pricing for the games is gonna be different based on how much resources they use for the game. I call bullshit. I know that their pricing for the games is gonna be based to how much people will want that game. A lot of people want Mario Kart, so obviously, like, Donkey Kong's price was revealed before the Switch 2 even was released, Matthias. To be honest, I think you can find it. I don't remember what the price is though. Definitely it's cheaper, and that's where it goes because many people want to play Mario Kart and would buy Mario Kart, so obviously they will make it expensive. Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be £200. No, because it's also like the amount of people, the number of people they want to look. So Mario Kart, the price is 70. We know that, yeah. 70, what's the digital price for Donkey Kong? I wonder. But that's the thing. Like, Mario Kart is worth 80 quid, the physical version. 70 is the digital. Oh. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I just forgot that Nintendo just decided to become Sony now. Nintendo can go F themselves with their practices. Yeah, but unfortunately more than I can say that for most companies nowadays. That's why I was saying that we're speed running into dystopia, into corporate dystopia. Because they had to remake the whole ass game. Wait, which one? Well, yeah, but that's their fault. Not ours. We're not gonna pay for their fucking mistakes. Fuck off. Like, but I'm calling it now. It will not surprise me if the next big Zelda game, you know, kind of like how Tears of Kingdom was for the Switch 2, is gonna be priced £100. I'm not gonna be surprised if they go for that. And I'm gonna be very upset if they do. But, you know. Nick, it says DK70 both digital and physical on their official store. What? Why? Why is this getting like a free physical version? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. That's not true because on mine is different, Matthias. On mine is like £59 for digital and £67 for physical. So it's like £8 over for physical. That's why I will buy it digitally myself. I think it's an EU thing. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not free, but you know. Pokemon will be 80, yeah, probably. Despite the fact that it probably made with duct tape, matches and unicorn tears. Yes, and it's gonna be so funny. Look, when we play it and it goes like, and we put right next to the gameplay and the price the statement of Nintendo, because that was an official statement. Don't forget when they were like, hey, like I think it was Doug Bowser actually that came out in one of the like tours that we're doing to advertise Switch 2, and it was like, yeah, we're like considering the price is considering all like how it's made and stuff like that, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, definitely, look, this is what like $80 of Nintendo money will give you, and you see like Pokemon ZA that is like glitching everywhere. It runs on like 15 frames per second on the Switch. I mean, Smash Bros. Actually cost $70 in the Swedish eShop, but it was always 60 before. Yeah. Do you think Nintendo will do like Lockstar price? Yes. As I was saying, Viking, I think I don't like. I hope it doesn't happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if the next big Legend of Zelda game is a 100 euro game. It would not surprise me, Viking. They really got to not fuck up the next Pokemon game. It's Gen 10. Oh boy. But to be honest with you, Luke, the Gen 10 Pokemon game might come out a bit later because of that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gen 5 remake first. Ugh. No. No, Matthias. After the poor job that they did with the Gen 4 remake, I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all. I'm not. I do not like. I am not trusting the Pokemon company anymore. I don't think they have. Like, the only good product that they've been releasing as a Pokemon is like the card game. That's it. It's like, ugh. Need more Gen 1 remakes. Man, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I literally don't trust them. Looks like it summons 3 other followers out on the field with it played. Are you including the Gacha card game? No, I'm not. I'm not including Pocket. Although people have been having fun with Pocket. I mean the physical one. The physical has been doing well. And Matthias, the physical is great because it's affordable for you to play competitively as well in Pokemon. Like if you want to play Pokemon trading card game competitively, you don't need to pay a lot. You can like grab a fucking competitive deck with like what? Probably like 60 quid. 30th anniversary of Pokemon, there is no way they don't release. You will see. How much money actually? Look, I want to know. Because I know that it's making a lot. It's a Pokemon trading card game on a phone. The fuck Game Freak can make better games without Pokemon Company. Yeah, exactly. Because you know that the Pokemon Company is just like whipping them with a lash. Being like, come on, release the game in November. We need them for the winter. And they was like, but it's not ready. I don't care. That's the kind of the things that's happening. However, you can only have up to 5 cards of your field at once. That means that the last summon would go to waste. So let's try opening up some space on the field first. Why don't you attack? Yeah, exactly. Trade. Now place this. Summons like Knights. I love the spam of the voice clip there. Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, guys, don't forget, Pokemon is still the most profitable entertainment IP we have. Still. I don't even think fucking Marvel can touch it. All the Sticklight Knights got sent onto the field with a hit. And since they have the officer trait, they gain Rush from Luminous Lance Troopers, as well as Ward from Luminous Magus. Why don't you make use of that Rush to take out the enemy followers? Exactly. I will do that. Youch! Fucking Tom and Jerry pain sound there. It's like, no! Pocket made $500 million in its first 3 months. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God! Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. But again, like, how greedy is like Pokemon Pocket actually? Because I'm not. I don't think it would be that greedy, is it? The card game isn't even the main mode in that game. It's just collecting. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's with Pokemon the card game as well. Pocket's pretty reasonable. That's good. Yeah, because again, the trading card game is reasonable. The physical one as well. So that's good. The physical one, for collectors, they've done the thing where they create alt arts and ultra rare versions of cards for you to like, for collectors to get. Which is fine. I think that's how a card game should be. A card game should be easy to get into and play competitively if you just care for the gameplay of the game, and then release alternate versions of cards which are rarer for, you know, which are rarer for collectors and to have like, for people to have like a quote unquote economy for the card game. Yeah, One Piece does the same. The Disney card game does the same thing as well. Yu-Gi-Oh's methods of just giving it more sparkly foil is pretty shit. True, look, but that's not the main way they make like cards. They make profits from cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! They make profits from cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! For limit printing all the cards that you will need to play a competitive deck, and the competitive deck is worth £1,000. That's how they do it. That's how they. Sonic is announcing the same too. What do you mean Sonic is announcing? Oh, is Sonic Blitz a card game? I'm guessing then. I mean, physical card games are still good, mostly as it is real ownership. You can resell, trade those cards, etc. I know, but that more than make like I wouldn't call it good more than when in Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, the competitive decks that you know you will need if you want to play competitive in tournaments are like sets you back about £600 and more. I wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't call like, you know, like, oh, you pay for like a PlayStation 5 to be able to play competitively for the next 3 months. And then you need to do it again! Yay!
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Mobile card game and a collector's game. That's alright. As long as it's a good game, that could be fun. But I never think of Sonic as a card game, you know? Oh yeah, in Japan they're better, absolutely. That is something that needs to be said. Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japan is way more affordable than Yu-Gi-Oh! Out in the West. That I agree with you, Luke.
Pay up.
Because of gambling laws. Something that we should have in this here as well. Europe.
Deal or no deal?
How the fuck are like loot boxes still fine in the UK after EA came with a surprise mechanics statement? How? Like I am quite surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, like every card in the set in max rarity. There must exist an internet rule. If it exists, it has. Oh yeah, if it exists, it has a card game on it. It's not as easy to make a card game based on an IP, Wolverine. They're bringing over Sonic characters from the 90s cartoon show. That's really cool, I agree. That's not true. Competitive for what? Most people will not go to the official tournaments and just go to their local. Even my friend in Australia was able to build 5 really strong decks, about 400 USD. I mean, on that aspect more than you're right, but you need to remember that if you go to your local to play like a fight night Magic, eventually you will hit the player who decided to spend like, you know, the real money to get into the one of the top tier decks, and then it gets a bit harder like to get into it. I don't know, for me I'm more of a guy who like wants to like to not need to pay fucking like hundreds of dollars to be able to play competitively in a game. But if you want to have a card economy, your card economy should be based on like stuff like alternate arts, different versions of cards, instead of the cards themselves, if that makes sense. Sorry, I've just been like mostly like reading stuff with Yu-Gi-Oh! And things, and this can get very expensive. But they fulfill their duties and the enemy leader is on the last leg. Most like this is a sneaky storm that can deal the killing blow. And we have that right now. Look at that. Look at that. We have the sneaky storm. But yeah, look, because you were asking as well, friendo. Sword is really good when it comes to like aggro, because you do like, you send minions in to go face usually, in order to put them like close, like below 9 usually, And then you drop big cards like this.
Heaven's wrath will fall heavy on your head.
I'll always watch over you.
You super evolve.
Goes.
This card is a 6 attack card that can hit face that attacks twice. So 1. Wow, you were under 12? Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody cares about that though. I was still into MTG, and the last L5R, etc. Most of the time, I played with my friends or my locals. Yeah, and meeting someone like that was rare, and also nobody cared. That's good. That's good to hear, Morden. Although to be honest with you, whenever I played in locals, I usually would go for drafting because it was like a way for me to experience more cards, essentially. Like the only time I played like Magic the Gathering, like in tournaments like that in locals, I had a couple of times that I did. I played. One was like a pure white control deck that was really fun for me, not for anybody else. I think that was like Illistrad. I might be wrong. It's been a while. It's been like fucking, like almost a decade since I played Magic. Whereas if I want like, but on that aspect though, I agree on a sense of like it's really fun going to your locals and playing cards with other people who like share the same passion with you. Look, you do it as well, more than you do it as well, and it's really fun on that stuff. And I agree. Like in locals, it doesn't matter. You can even go to your people that you play and it goes like, hey, so we play with some more underpowered decks and have like some fun or some fun stuff like that. That's why I enjoy drafting, because with drafting, when I used to do it, I would go there and we'll have like, some people would be new, some people would be like regulars, and we'll just like have fun. We'll have fun teaching other people how to do it. We'll just like we'll just look at each other, and we'll have like certain people will try to build certain types of decks even in drafting, and you'll be like, did you bring another one of those? Oh man. That's why I cannot wait for the draft mode to come in to this game, to Shadowverse, because Shadowverse the original had draft modes, multiple ones as well. So, and they have said that once they release, I think like either the 3rd or 4th set, they will introduce draft mode in it as well. And when that happens, we'll definitely do another stream to play it. Whereas if I wanted, like, yeah, I appreciate being able to play junk and the best deck in the format digital without spending much money. Exactly. Whereas if I wanted to do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG a few months back, I would have had to spend £300 for 3 copies of Full Wallows. Yep! Oh god, do you remember the Castira format prices, Luke? I actually went about 3 times at the President Hotel. Yes! Yes! I was there more than as well! That fucking hotel. So, alright, story time. Thank you, Mordan, for bringing that up, man. This is important. This is so fun. So, in Greece, there is a lot of like card games are actually quite popular in Greece. We have a lot of like different card game store franchises like the most like popular one is Kaisa, but there were some other ones as well. And because of that, there is quite a few games that are like that people play in Greece. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of them. Actually, we had like multiple Greek champions at some that placed really high in the world stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic the Gathering is another one as well. So because of that, and Pokemon TCG as well has quite the popularity. So what happens? For some reason, when the national championships happen for each one of these games, they all happen in the same place, and that place is the President Hotel, which is like at the northern part of Athens, kinda close to where I live. Not you still need a car to get there from my place, but like mind you, Matthias, that happens. Like, they don't all happen at the same time by any means. They happen on different dates. But literally, I remember because when I was a kid, I went to one of the big Pokemon TCG tournaments that happened on the President. As Mordan said, I went to the to the Magic the Gathering one that happened at the President as well. Does the president play Blue Eyes White Dragon? So the president is the name of the hotel, and it is called president in English, the English word president as well. So even in Greek they would call it president. They wouldn't call it proedros, which is the Greek word for president. No, the president plays DDD. Yeah, he does. That's true. That is absolutely true. Was playing the White Winnie and was considerably cheaper than anything else, and you were placed 15th. Man, well done. That's higher than I ever did. I went 3-2-1, so I was like, yay! Ah, the days. The days. Well done, though. You were playing White Winnie. Man. Yeah, because, like, I remember I won a couple of, like, draft tournaments. I won, like, a Pokemon sealed tournament once, and I managed to make it second into a draft tournament once as well, in Magic, where I was playing white red aggro, which worked really well. Unfortunately, in the finals I got hard countered. It's a draft though, so it happens. The point that I actually managed to reach like second, I was like, holy shit. Just like, yeah, I'm the best. Or sorry, I'm the second best. Any archetypes whose theme I much prefer in Japanese? Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to use the toilet real quick and get some more water for me. So BRB. Alright. I'm back. So, before we continue, so what happened? So if you want the Greya card sleeve, you will need to buy 5 bundles to get it. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to, as I said, I don't support the monetization of this game whatsoever. There is a good reason why I said that. But here we are. But yeah, like, so before I go into the online matches, Zeno, I hope if you're interested, once I finish like this nice casual discussion here, we can play some matches together if you want to. But yeah, so for the thing, Shadowverse Money Gang, they love casting spells. Oh boy, they do, and dropping minions, very pretty minions. But yeah, so one thing, you are waiting. Okay, so after this talk, we'll kind of have fun. Because we're talking a little bit about it before, it wouldn't be bad to talk about it now. Where I was talking about, you know, like we're speed running we're speed running into like dystopia, because we were, again, the example that our friend Mordan gave us, where it was like, oh yeah, you need to, in Japan, you need to pay money to you need to pay the government to get a municipal service for them to get your broken big electronics away. So if your fridge breaks, you need to pay for you to be able to be thrown out. So, and as Morgan was saying, that leads old people who have like small pensions and they cannot afford it to like just collect them all, and when they die, then the municipal service needs to come and like dig them out of the trash. So, but the thing is, this is just an example though. We've been doing stuff which are like have been hurting and will hurt people a lot, and it's kind of like, unfortunately, it's one thing leads to another thing, and it's a multifaceted thing. And we've been like, there is a chunk of people in Japan who just live with the remains of a dead family members when they die to commit pension fraud. Yeah, which is, and the pensions are not that big either. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're not big anywhere nowadays. But yeah, like for example, I was talking with a friend of with a coworker of mine a couple of days ago. Well, a few days ago, and they are like me. They exercise quite regularly, and we were talking about running shoes. And they were like, yeah, I was like trying to find like some good running shoes for me in order to help me like with my cardio. And they were going like, and I found different companies with different like each shoe having like, you know how like every product, you go to the page and it has like fucking advertisements of like this sole is made with this that can improve this. You know the deal. You've seen it in any product. Not only shoes, any product has that. When you go to the webpage and it's like, this definitely increases your like, this sole is made with this, so it will increase your pace by 0.2 seconds or something stupid like that. And, this sole made with the tears of Vietnamese child labor. God damn it. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. Ugh. God. Most of the iPhones that you guys are holding were made by the tears of fucking Taiwanese people, most probably. Taiwanese children. But yeah, so, and we were talking about that, and she was like, and I didn't know which one of the shoes I should get. And then the next sentence they said was, and then I put all of those shoes and the stats on ChatGTP. And then I saw what that recommended me, and the amount of times I've heard people be like, "Oh, I need to research for like what I need to do, what I need to buy, or what you need to do, and everything like that." And then they just go like, I don't do that. I just put everything on ChatGPT and then I see what they say. Do you know, I've like, this is something that I've talked about it before as well. It's supposed to be the thing in Japan. If you don't have money for the service to pick up the body, you are in debt, which stays in the family. It never goes away. Why are they working like a fucking mafia? What the hell is going on? God, yeah, we're prosecuting the Yakuza while doing Yakuza practices ourselves. What the fuck? Oh my God. Like, they have, like, I've talked about it before, where I was saying, like, people who are doing research, and I'm talking like actual scientific research, they have been using AI to kind of like compile data of papers that they have, and then they use that compiling data to use it for writing like introduction and discussions like parts of their thesis, of their research papers. And they're wrong. Their data, the compiled data that comes out, is actually wrong. And instead of like double checking, it's like, oh yeah, this will do. And now literally more and more scientific papers are popping up where they have wrong data, because that scientific paper that had the wrong data from the AI is referenced by another future scientific paper that used some of the discussion and like research stuff, and it's just cascading. Like, it's not like, oh, one paper did it wrong, it's fine, like hopefully like they won't pop up for the rest of the papers. No, they will just keep going Because they use it. It's a fucking change cycle. And guess what? Other researchers are doing that as well. What the fuck? Like, in the metro stations, because so many people are, alive themselves, thank you, by jumping in trucks, just made an announcement that literally says, don't jump in front of the trains because it costs money. The value of human life is literally less than trust. I know. More than, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember hearing many years ago that Japan was one of the countries that did not add the warnings on cigarette packets about, like, you know, smoking kills, essentially, for way longer than a lot of other countries, because they wanted to, for the aging population to keep smoking so they die faster. AI has fantastic uses in science, but only if used appropriately. Yes, look, absolutely. There are like, AI has fantastic uses in science. Not when writing fucking papers or compiling data, though, for your papers. That you should double check yourself as a human being. And also, don't use ChatGPT or any other AI to make choices for you. Like, it's fine if you want a suggestion. And other times I've seen people, for example, if they get stuck with a problem that they cannot solve, they go to an AI and say, like, hey, can you tell me how to solve this? See the suggestion, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, we need to do something else. But the thing is, we're having a problem now where more and more people are using AI to make choices for them. Like, we are like, do you know where all the films were like, oh fuck, the robots will come and the AI will come, and like, we will like, and we will be fighting against, like, ruthlessly, but it's AI and robots, so at some point we will fail. No, we won't even fight against it. We're like, people are literally just going with it. Matrix, you think like in Matrix people were fighting to get away from those fucking tanks that they were in, that they were used as batteries for robots? No, man, in our fucking world, probably people would just go jump in their tanks themselves, being like, oh boy, here we go. Like, fuck me. It's insane. Recently, if you search anything in Google, they made the AI assist. Yes. Do you know what I do, Matthias? I fucking skip it. Because I know many times it's wrong. And that's the thing. Many times that AI research result from Google is wrong. But usually the Google AI is useful for just quick answers. Yeah. It's so stupid. They've done a lot of horrible things for profit. Not for the aging population. Not only for the aging population. Just like making fucking dark patterns for kids on the TV. Illegal in the late 90s, unlike the rest of the world. That had law banning those in the 60s and 70s. Fucking dark. What is dark patterns? I'm so sorry. I might know it under a different, like, name. Oh, fucking Reddit. Yeah, because, you know, definitely you get the correct answers from Reddit. But, like, we're reaching a point where people won't have critical thinking. Because they're just like sitting, asking the AI to solve the problems for them. Or whatever AI. We're reaching a point where people won't be thinking for themselves. To give you an example, when I was building the PC that I'm using as my stream and gaming PC, I spent like about 2 weeks researching components, prices on the components, like trying to see what works together and everything. I did use an algorithm. I used like PC Part Picker to show me, like, which is an algorithm, it's not an AI, to show me if the components that I'm getting are compatible with each other. But everything else, I was doing the research myself for the pricing, for the power, if the games, how many games will will I be able to play in the future, all this kind of stuff. It took me 2 weeks, but at the very least, I learned a lot. I learned a lot about like how to build the PC. I learned a lot about like how each component of the PC of the PC works, and that not only I get like a lot of knowledge from that, I also, you know, got the gratification of building my own PC. But I swear to God, I have a suspicion that a lot of people who try to build their own PC now, they just go to ChatGPT and go like, hey, I want like a, you know, they would type like, I want a powerful gaming PC. What should I get? And then ChatGPT would probably pop up like a fucking pre-made, overpriced piece of junk because, hey, this is what I found on Amazon or something like this. Do you think people who get their university degree by using ChatGPT should get their degrees revoked? It depends on how they use it, Matthias. Because if they use ChatGPT, like if the university student, oh, sorry, Mordan, I will allow that. It's just because you said viewers, and we have the term viewers on watch because we're getting a lot of viewer cell bots. In the past, advertisers, after paying teams of psychologists, they came up with the original dark patterns to be placed in a lot of TV commercials that contain oh, the subliminal messages. Yeah, okay, there we go. I know it as the subliminal messages thing. Nowadays, it was taken on a different meaning, like exceptive design elements that aim to manipulate viewers into making intentional purchases or taking actions against their best interest. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, Mordan. I didn't know that was called dark patterns. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I remember about the subliminal messaging stuff. I'm a little annoyed that we still haven't got anything from the Master Duel AI they announced. I don't care about it. Look, this game, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, also has an AI. I'm not using that. Fuck that. But yeah, so you get like... So, if... For your question, Matthias, if they use ChatGPT to kind of like... For example, if a student did the research, wrote their thesis, and then they put it to ChatGPT and said to ChatGPT like paragraph by paragraph, you know, write it more scientifically, because there is a certain amount of like a certain way of writing when you write scientific papers, and then ChatGPT, you know, change a few words and change a few sentence structures to make it be written more scientifically. But the person themselves sat down, did the research, collected data, collected all the things, all the papers, read them, and wrote the first draft themselves, like everything. Then that's fine, because because they did the work they needed to do for a degree, and then they used ChatGPT to help them like write it a bit better. That is fine. But if the person like just took the data, like took the different papers, throw them on ChatGPT, and then said like, hey, write me an introduction based on this, then no, get out. Fuck off. How do you get evidence for that? I have no idea, Matthias. I don't know, man. I am really sorry. No fucking clue. But that's not the only problem. Like, not only critical thinking is going away from us, not only people are starting to do their job more and more based on the AI, the other problem is, like, see this weird feedback loop here, right? Right. Nowadays, in order to get a good job position, you need to get, they ask you for set amount years of experience on an entry-level job. Like on an entry-level job based on your degree. But nowadays, companies are using AI to fill the entry-level jobs. So now there are people who are coming out with degrees that need to do like internships, for example, and stuff like that, in order to gain experience to be able to get to the positions that they want to get. But the AI, the company goes like, why pay for them? We can just put a fucking program there and that will solve the issue. Which, to be honest, it won't. It will do a bad job, but for them it doesn't matter. It's like a fraction of the money they would cost for them if it was a human doing that job. So now there will be people with degrees that their only option will be to do voluntary internship for a year or two before they manage to get a job with a paycheck that they want. Do you see how fucked up that is? Do you like understand how fucked up that is? Like, because that means that people will be forced to just work almost like slaves after they got a degree from a university. Like, what the fuck? A huge issue with AI is that people do not realize is going to become a huge problem soon. No, yeah, I agree. We talk about this with the uni students often, as my lectures are basically implementation of critical thinking. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think not only so people are not going to be getting jobs, especially people with degrees. People are not going to be like people also during when they're studying and stuff like that are going to be getting, and in their life in general, are going to be lose their critical thinking because they would just have the AI doing the choices for them, and they won't even care if it is the right choice or not. It was like, oh yeah, okay, that's what it says, I'm just gonna get this, that's fine, you know, even if it doesn't work, it's alright. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are, like, how is this happening? Like, I mean, I understand how is this happening. A lot of people are predominantly lazy. I get it. I don't want to do like if I want to buy something, I wouldn't want, like, most people wouldn't want to get, like, spend like a week searching what TV they should buy, for example. But I think it's good. I think it's good to do research like that. I'm not lazy. I'm just efficient. Are you, Nicola? First of all, thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a lovely time. But second of all, are you efficient? Efficient also means that you're getting the correct results, like, by doing less stuff. But it's not efficient if you use the AI and then the AI gives you like either the wrong answer or a not as good product as one that you would get yourself. I am always correct. Yeah, to be honest, Nicola, even though we make fun of that, people who think like this are the first to go. The first to go with that. It's insane. The solution is obviously to make AI better. Do you know what the problem is now, Matthias? As well with that, like, and people have been seeing this with the art AI stuff. You know, the AI that makes like art pictures and stuff. They've been seeing that AI like that, in order to keep learning, it needs to absorb data, and the more it learns, the more data it requires to keep learning. And now it has become a thing where the AI is eating its own data, trying to evolve, and it's not working because it's eating trust data, because it's eating its past creations, essentially. So you're getting a weird fucking Ouroboros snake, like, that the AI is eating itself, creating new stuff that is worse because it's eating its old stuff as reference. It's like, man, AI art can largely go fuck itself. Yeah, I agree. AI fucks if you try to Google something specific. Sometimes, Nicola. A lot of the times it makes mistakes. And more expensive, yeah. Can you imagine telling a 20-year-old to ride a bike when they've never done that in their whole life? Yeah, exactly. You need to learn. If you don't critical think yourself, if you don't try to solve problems by yourself, at some point you will, like, just like something will happen, like your light might, like, something bad will happen, you know? Like, can you imagine? Just imagine, like, somebody goes like, oh, I smell a weird smell in my house. I wonder what it is. And the AI goes like, oh, maybe you should, like, you know, throw your trash if you haven't done, especially during the summer days. Things like rot way more. It's good to, like, and creating more foul smells from the rubbish. Just throw the rubbish away and the next day you'll be fine. And the guy not realizing that the guy has like fucking gas leak and he's probably gonna die if he sleeps. Because he's just gonna get poisoned. Okay guys, what is he yapping about? AI stuff, Timmy. The subject came as we were like playing some cards, and I was like, you know what? It's Saturday. We can have a nice discussion about it. AKA doom posting about AI, Timmy. Yeah, just told me to build Malice so it's clearly fucking mental. Come on, look, there is a bit of bias there because Malice is Cybers. Of course the AI will go with Cybers. Come on now. Okay, great. Sorry. You say Timmy as well. Timmy has been using AI recently, so he cannot critically think. So when we're about to have a proper civil discussion about it, he went to sleep. He thinking, what is that? Also, Timmy, jokes aside though, how are you, friend? I hope you're having a great weekend. To be frank, if you think gas leak smell is the same as rotten food smell, you are eventually going to get. Oh yeah, absolutely, Nicola. But the thing is, you like more and more people will become like that if they don't think it's warm. Yeah. Weirdly enough. Sorry, side. A little bit of side thing. Yesterday, when I'm living in Scotland, it was 27 degrees. Yet it was cloudy and humid, which was even worse. Today, it's 23 degrees, but it's sunny outside. You would expect it to be the opposite, but there you go. Just weird things of Scotland. And people don't realize, even though we have an immersive amount of decades of data, that learning becomes exponentially harder and nearly impossible when a human brain goes over 20 years old. Yeah, if you haven't done it especially. Like I find myself, like I'm 35, I'm still finding myself being able to learn stuff. But that's because, like, I'm just like lucky. I've been like fucking, I always try to learn new video games and try to understand them in a lot of ways. And on like, I try to fix a lot of problems in my flat because I own my flat. I try to fix them myself and search online myself for this kind of stuff. So I constantly train myself on being like, okay, how we solve this. I like puzzle solving, so that helps me. Cloudy and it was 38 degrees. Yeah, exactly. I was exploring London in 30 degrees. Yeah, I heard. A friend of mine was there around last weekend and he was telling me the same thing, look. Do not go on the tube when it's 30 degrees. I know what you mean. Wait, they don't have air conditioning there? In Greece, at the very least, the metro has aircon on. If you've never made a decision in your life and let AI do that for you, then suddenly it goes away. You're basically done. Yeah. Isn't it funny that, like, that the Idiocracy movie, which is based on a false, on like lies, like the Idiocracy film was based on like, oh yeah, the smart people won't have as many kids as the stupid people, so the whole planet will become stupid people. That's not how it works. That's completely wrong. But it's very funny that we're approaching the Idiocracy film because of the AI. It's just like, yeah, I don't think UK was built for heat. No, it wasn't, Timmy. No, it wasn't at all. Like, you can feel it. Global warming had just fucked us. Yeah, and it will continue doing that as well. But yeah, like, literally, we're reaching points, and not only by AI. It's not only the AI that is putting us like into this fucking spiral of like dystopia that we're going, but it's definitely like AI, like humanity is us humans are the guys that have been making like the choices to become like a very weird corporate dystopia as we go, but the AI was the one that pressed the fast forward button in it. It's just like, here you go, like, don't worry fam, I gotcha. It's insane. Didn't the director of the movie tweet Idiocracy wasn't meant to be a documentary? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Mordon. But not a lot of people got that message, unfortunately. Yeah, I had another streamer talking about houses as just built for containing heat and not reducing it. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Timmy. Timmy, to understand. One year, we reached, I shit you not, there was a year that we reached like 32 degrees in Scotland. In Scotland. Like, which is unprecedented. Very rarely that happened. People were dying. Like older people in Scotland who are like in their houses were dying from overheating because the houses are not meant to like are meant to hold that heat in, and there are some older people who constantly have their fucking heaters on. You live in a castle, Nick. Don't fool your viewers. I like that. Don't fool your viewers. Yeah, I will walk out this door and I'll need to, like... My toilet... You don't see me, but I need to sprint to get the toilet break so I can come back fast. They burned like Dracula? No, they just collapsed, Matthias. Our houses are also made of brick. Greek houses are made of brick as well, look. But we have the engineering to make them so they, you know, so they can like cool down as well. It's the poor streamer room he set up. Yeah, the door is a cardboard. It's a fake door. Like that wall you see, it's all fake. It's kind of like Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote. It's just like a painting. If I push it, like it will reveal like a fucking king's chamber behind it. Massive fucking gates behind the door. Yeah, it's a fake. Yeah, it's the fake Fritz clip. That's what I was referencing. Look, it's fake. I knew it. By the way, sorry, because I forgot to say, Mordan, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. I thank you so much wholeheartedly, and I'm happy that you're finding the stream entertaining enough for that to support it. Much thanks, Fredo. Yeah, like it's just insane. Like I see it everywhere, and the problem is it's not like people everyone is stupid that this is happening, right? Like all of these changes in our world are happening. A lot of people see it, but they're not in high enough positions of power, either politically or corporation wise, to like do anything about it. Because if your investor goes, hey, I want profit, I want line go up, like man, like investing pros, the big ones are awful. We talked about it before, right? Where when COVID happened, like we are currently in a giant full marble side chamber of the castle. Yeah, like the remember, Nick, that the people in the movie Idiocracy are actually doing better than we are. True, man, they were fucking like watering their plants with like energy juice. I hope President Trump does something about this and not something stupid like making his own cell phone brand. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Trump Mobile, yeah, Trump Mobile, man. Man, isn't it hilarious that the guy is the president of America and he's doing the most American thing ever, grifting, constantly grifting, constantly, like he has never stopped. It has electrolytes. Thank you, Mordan. You get it. It has electrolytes. President Camacho. I'll take President Camacho any day over Trump. But yeah. I was laughing as well, TV, when I saw the news. Oh my god. Truth social pre-installed. Absolutely. Man, Trump would put like social credit scores, but it would be like the Trump credit score or something. Fuck me. Because when one smart guy actually showed up and realized it was important to put him in charge. Yeah, true. Like it's, man. When we're talking about, like, I want you to remember the people who are like kind of like not controlling, but kind of like pointing where like investing the economy should go, where a lot of companies should go and stuff like that. They just to understand, investing right now, the worst investing, which means like putting money in a product in order to make it like better. Like, you don't get that anymore. Nowadays, investing is like, we're gonna buy a successful company and then tear it to pieces, because buying a successful company, closing it down, and then selling the parts is way easier to make profit than just investing in a company and waiting for them to do a good product, profitable product. We've reached that point. And these are the people who are kind of like commanding a bit where the economy goes. These are the people that go like, yeah, use AI for that. Absolutely. It's cheaper. It will make our profits go, like, obviously it's AI, so it will make our profits go up. Don't you worry. Absolutely. Just like, I would say prefer Trump over drag shows in the House of the Senate. Oh, come on now. Why? Drag shows would be immensely cooler than, like, you know, the Trump mobile phone. When is the Trump car gonna be released? Unfortunately, Timmy, we need to wait a bit because him and Elon Musk are not looking eye to eye anymore. A giant monster truck fueled by coal and oil. Yeah. And no, fueled by coal and oil, and you require at least two children as tribute every day to start the engine. I'm not making a joke. It actually oh my god. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I am a person that I'm just like, working as a janitor, I'm the only janitor in the like only two. What is still like I don't know, man. Like if you want to make a drag show in the House of Senate, as long as it doesn't do anything politically, at the very least that means that they're a bit more open on the fucking. If it is the drag shows, like yeah, as you said, like as like Luke said, RuPaul for president. Yes, absolutely. Like man, it would at least make sure that like they're a bit more open to the gender stuff. Because have you seen the law that they did for genders in the UK? Oof, oof. That's all I say. But man, like I am working as a janitor, just doing my job, cleaning my stuff, like getting my paycheck and going home, and then just like spending time with you guys, with like either playing video games, trying to improve myself. But the thing is, I do discuss stuff with people, even at work. Like I actually like have good, like I have actually formed like good connections, like friendship connections with people with higher up people in the place that I work, and we discuss about these things. And even they are like, man, don't even. I have no idea what the fuck like is gonna happen. I was like, me neither. Just like, fuck. If our chief manager is saying this, what the hell is going on? And you see that a lot. Not only in my place. My place is a small place. You see that everywhere. In every fucking big corporation. A small like corporation and stuff. Fuck me. We're done. Like I'm not gonna say, mind you. And then because like the way I live my life is by largely not giving a fuck. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of people do it, and including me. Like it's not that I'm not giving a fuck. I am a person that I want to know and talk and discuss about these things. But even if I know about this, the problem is like I don't have the power to do anything. Oh yeah, I know. I'm here like discussing with you guys about the AI and like about AI and the situations that turn this world like into a fucking wasteland. All right, like that's it. We need to make a union. I mean, Matthias, we have our small community, but what is our community going to do? Like, it's like we play games, man. We're not politicians. Like, we're not big boys, big like corporate bros. That's all. Burn the parliament? No, don't burn the parliament. I simply don't give a fuck in the best way possible. MatPat became a politician. That's true, but that takes time, man. We union and get the war crime robot. That is where the AI will work. But no, it's not only that though. Like, because here's the thing though. As I was saying before, people who are trying to get into, to get a job, like to get into the workforce, they can't anymore because AI is doing a lot of the entry jobs. I'm lucky. I'm a janitor. You require manual labor. AI has not reached that point yet. So I'm kind of lucky on that aspect. And but a lot of people are not being able to get like entry-level jobs or like, based on their degree because of AI. So they're not getting money because they need to do like volunteer work. And a lot of other positions are not paid enough anymore as well, because with inflation hitting everywhere and around the world, people cannot afford even to buy food so many times. One day a Roomba will be streaming to us instead of Nick. It needs to be a very good Roomba. I'm not gonna put any fucking cheap ass Roomba over here. Look, I'm telling you that right now. And also I need to train the Roomba to have a thick Greek accent like mine, or else it will like be against the spirit of the stream. This will piss the politicians. They won't make a bend to our demands. Move it another 3 centimeters. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. That move the Big Ben. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? But the thing is, like, people are not getting entry-level jobs. Inflation is hitting everywhere hard. Like a lot of products, even especially luxury entertainment products are getting way more expensive. I mean, video games, as we talked about the Nintendo stuff right now on this stream just before. And then, people is like, why are you guys having kids? Why is anybody having kids? It's like, how the fuck are people going to have kids when they don't have money to support themselves, let alone another child with their like, and a child requires like fucking proper education, proper like clothing, healthcare, blah 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 blah, all this kind of stuff. How the fuck is a kid going to be able to support that without any of this? I always thought, should the inflation of prices mean that you get better salary too? Yes, but because but usually, Matthias, there is a thing in many governments, in the UK government have it as well, where your paycheck increases like once every year or two in order to counteract with the inflation. But the problem is, as Luke is saying right now on the chat, thank you, Luke, the salaries are not going up as much as the inflation goes up. So it's still horrendously expensive because of it. And because of that, people are not making kids. And now we're getting into the biggest problem that we're having in our world, where a lot of countries are hitting like, I can't wait for World War One to end so we can get rid of the income. World War Three, you mean? Man, like literally, we're reaching like the point. We're reaching. A lot of countries have reached the point where they will be struggling in the future to have a workforce. No, you meant one. Look it up. Sorry. What? People don't want to have kids? Yeah. No, not people don't want to have kids, Matthias. People can't afford to have kids. Because a lot of people are literally still living below at the poverty line. So how the fuck, are you going to have a kid when you cannot even feed yourself? And because of that, we've reached the point, a lot of countries have reached the point where would you want to bring a child into a world where they would be economically suffering? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, because of that, we're reaching a point where a lot of countries in 3 decades from now won't be able to sustain themselves because they won't have enough people working to get, tax payments in order to be able to support the country itself, and the child salary thing doesn't cover it, not even vaguely, not at all. This is it. This is kind of where and I think this is kind of all of these kind of things are leading slowly into a place where not only countries are actively having to introduce schemes where they pay people to have children to tempt them to have kids, and unfortunately those payments are not enough to support the child still. Yeah, because of course they don't work. They're not enough. Unfortunately. We're reaching a point where, and do you know what upsets me the most? Sorry. Small rant there. There is those fucking right wing rich guys who are going on TV news and they're like, oh yeah, I have 8 kids, and I think other people should have it as well. And you're going motherfucker, the only reason you can support having 8 kids is because you're a fucking millionaire. Shut the fuck up. When they come up with the news, it was like, everybody should have kids because we're running into a problem, which is true, but asshole, you're part of the problem. You are the reason. By closing, investing in closing companies down and taking jobs away and introducing AI technologies to make profit, makes other people who live average lives being able I cannot afford a child, I'm not doing this fucking shit. So you have those assholes causing all of these issues in many cases. They're not the only people that cause the issues, but they're part of the problem. And then they come and have the fucking on TV and come and tell you, yeah, you should make more kids as well, by the way. It's fuck off. Immigration is vital to prevent countries from having an aging population. Most of the countries who are really struggling are anti-immigration. Immigration, however, is a balancing act. You can fuck it up, absolutely. kind of like the UK have the past few years. I don't know, man. It's very funny in that aspect, Luke, as well, because in the UK there is another problem where people in the UK, there is a lot of people, younger people, who don't want to do like a lot of entry-level jobs. Like when I was working as a janitor at Pure Gym, which is a 24-hour gym. It's a gym franchise. It's open 24 hours, and usually the majority of the cleaning on those gyms happens at night. So the 8-hour, the majority of the shifts for that for that company for cleaning happens at night because there is less people at night. So it's easier for the cleaners to do their jobs. And throughout the 5 years that I was working there, I saw multiple people going in. You clean also gym? I mean, I still go there as a gym member now, but I'm not working there anymore because I have a full-time job. But yeah, like I saw many people, working in, like going in and out of as cleaners in that place. From like I think I worked with like about 10 different people. Only 2 of them were Scottish or like UK, from the UK. And it's not because they were like oh, there were a lot of like UK people that applied. Nope. They just like there is a lot of those kind of people that just don't want to do like jobs that look inconvenient for them, essentially. Or it's just like, oh, night shift and as a cleaner, no thanks. I mean, the UK has a different problem, and it's a result of not supporting their own people and supporting mostly. Well, it's not only God. That is, to be honest with you, Mordan, it's a very weird thing right now with what's happening with the UK. Oh, I get that, Nick. I've studied this whole thing as my case study. Oh yeah, you have yeah. There we go. You're more experienced than me, Luke. You know even more than. There is a huge shift in the population, as the average kids British people have is less than 1.3, and the average of Muslims is 8. Yeah. It's obviously because of like traditions as well, but I mean, in my opinion, though, even if they're Muslims or any other like immigrants, right? The kids that these immigrants have who grow up in the UK, those are UK citizens. You cannot say, oh yeah, your kid is like also like an immigrant. That shouldn't be the case. That child is born in the UK, study in the UK, grow in the UK. He's a UK citizen, no matter what. However, our net migration has fucking spiked after COVID to an unstable degree. It's not that complicated, seriously. If you like reading man, it's not like unfortunately, I don't have the time reading. If I have mind you, if there is a fucking audiobook though, that I would get, because I listen to audiobooks all the time more than when I'm when I'm working. 4 times the pre-COVID migration levels. Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, that's a lot. Holy shit. There is an audiobook. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you so much for telling me, Morgan. If I find it, I would definitely give it a... I think I found it really funny how the whole promise of Brexit was too many immigrants. Don't, like... Brexit fucking fucked this nation so hard. But hey, that's what happens when you go like, what? Support each other? Nah, fam. We'll do it ourselves. What could possibly go wrong? We're just like an island nation. In a generation where we cannot do colonization and have slaves anymore to support our whole economy. Oops. I'm very much pro-immigration, but that's why I said it's a balancing act. Yeah, I agree with you, Luke. As an immigrant to this country, I agree with you, 100%. And the previous government did a piss-poor job at being a trapeze artist. Oh, don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. The government is like, right now, we're having a fucking two-party act for a political power, which is like the Tories and then diet Tories. You get, no matter which one you vote for, you get fucking Tories. It's great. With major sarcasm there. But yeah. That's all I wanted to thank you for listening to my rant. I hope, like, I wish it was a two-party act, Dick. But reform is a real problem right now. Oh, God, don't. No, I don't want. No, they are even worse. Do not let the fucking. I hope reform doesn't make it in. Like, doesn't make it to the top at the very least. Because if they do, we're fucked. I feel like we're going to have a ton of immigrant deportations coming soon on the continent. Nah, we'll see on that, Nicola. I don't think immigrant deportations will happen. I think like they would just get stricter to who comes in. Also, Nick, before I get destroyed with no hope of survival on the stream, would you be able to make a guild so we can get bingo missions done? Yes, absolutely. All right, let's do it on stream. Why not? All right, say thank you. By the way, thank you so much, all of you, for listening to my. For listening to my rant about this. But dear Lord, we were talking about it when we were playing this game as well, and man, I just had to let it out. Sorry if it took a bit too long. Just to give you a little teaser, this guy published in 1934. I found patterns that were most known civilizations to be them. This over the last 5,000 years. That's cool. I'll need to see his study in more detail as well. Like, obviously I will read the book. I got a message. Oh, hello. Hi. So, what we're gonna do is go to escape. I need to go to the menu. I need to go to guild lounge. Hi, Zeno. Create. Enter guild name. It's going to be obviously the library. My usual nickname for this kind of guilds. Anyone is welcome. Playing for fun. Anybody is welcome, so I'm not gonna put like. I should put English just for people to know when they like. What they play. And. Let's do playing to chill. There we go. Free to join. I don't mind who joins. And if something bad happens, we can... For fun! Yeah, I know, right? I think Sweden is already working on deportations for people who failed to integrate. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice to meet you. Alright, now the only problem is like I need to see how Zeno will be able to enter. Hello. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Necronomicon. Congratulations on creating a guild. This is the guild lounge, an area exclusive to your guild. Here you can battle, clear missions and achievements, and enjoy Shadowverse with your guild members. Clearing guild missions will increase your guild level. The higher your guild level, the fancier your guild lounge becomes. Work with fellow guild members to aim to become one of the greatest guilds of... That's not happening, by the way. I'm just saying this right now. One of the biggest changes is for low-skilled jobs. It's going to be significantly more difficult for people to bring their whole families. Oh, yeah! That has already started. That change happened with the university students as well, look. Before, if you were a uni student that was, like, from outside of the UK coming in, you could bring your whole family in. They did that away. Which, on one hand, I understand this helps a lot. The only problem is, like, this crushed the economy for most of universities in the UK. I say that from the university that I'm working in, that's what I'm saying. Guild Lounge space exclusive to guild members, battle fellow members at the battle table, or discuss strategies in deck building and forge bonds. Guild rank is calculated using the RP and MP of all members and represents the battle proficiency of the guild. All members will receive rewards based on the guild rank when it resets each season. If the guild attains S rank, members will also receive a card pack ticket for the newest card set. That's not gonna happen anyway, so next. Okay, by clearing guild missions and represent the activeness of the guild. Level up the guild and unlock different stuff. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I will be playing this game, like, on and off with the stuff. So that's good. Alright, so Zeno. The guild is up. I have no idea how to do this, though. Oh, Zeno joined. Okay. Alright, Zeno, come in. There you are. Yeah! Oh my god, he teleported. Like money, the people there not necessarily entering the UK economy. Anyway, that was a fun chat about something Max is knowledgeable about. Look, I actually don't mind talking about that more another time because we're lucky to have like more than a Luke who are studying, who studied or actually like being lecturers about these kind of things. Thank you for your inputs, all of you, by the way, and thank you for listening to me as well. Like it was quite fun, and I don't do it very often, so again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, Xeno, let's have some fun.
Let's battle.
Join me, friend. I think you can do it from the menu. Nah, thanks for reading my walls of text as well, lol. But it's a discussion. Obviously, I was saying that I was ranting, but it's a discussion. It's a discussion for people. Nick is used to reading walls of text. Thank you for training me, Matthias. All right, we're gonna have like some matches for the next some matches for the next like half an hour somewhere there, and then just finish the stream after that. But first, I have made a couple of new decks, so let's. Deck 1 is this. Deck 2, let's do this one. Oh wow! Confirm. Nice, we can have a list of decks to play with best of 5 as well. That's really cool. Holy, who is that waifu? Do you mean this one? This is the main protagonist of the story of this game, by the way, Matthias. No. This one? This is a good monster. I was in transition screen. That probably was like a card. One of the cards. I don't know. Unfortunately, Matthias. I don't remember which was the one. She has a really big gun. Well, we find out. But for now, let's have fun. Personality, yeah. She had black hair.
We have much to discuss. It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Alright, here we go. I like that I sent this card away and the game was like, no, 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 no. And I only have 2 copies of this card as well, so that was that was funny. Alright, Zeno. Let's go, friendo. Let's see what we'll be doing. Oh, nice draw.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Almost forgot to pause then. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. This is, by the way, this is the funnest thing that you can do with these games. Like, playing this game with friends is always fun. Alright, do this.
For a freaking circus.
Uh,
Right in the kisser.
you do the trading. I'm just gonna, like, wait. Nick, have you seen the title update? Is it 30th of June? Because it's the 30th of June. Fuck! That's the day I fly, Luke. So I won't be able to play it until after I come back. Or I will try to play it on Steam Deck, but I don't know if it will even work with how stupidly that game is optimized.
Right in the kisser, lol.
Did you just say lol? That's a sizable loof. It is! But I can't do anything about it. I need to go on my holiday. It's alright. Like, once I come back, I'll definitely do a stream. Of, like, playing the monster. I probably have done the side questing and unlocked it on Steam Deck. But, you know, better than nothing.
Rest. Divulge.
Alright. Makes sense. Okay. I don't have removal. which is very bad. So I need to find out what to do. So huh. Fuck. That's the best thing. That's the best way I can describe this. Fuck. Alright, what I will do is fuse you. You're worth 3. So if we do kill this, and this, and I'm running out of time. It's fine. Didn't even bother to. We'll see. I wonder if the poorly implies that at least give it a go. Ah, they're trying, I guess, but yeah. I hope. Okay, that's a 4. Ah!
Rest.
He's thinking about it. You get layered weapons, which is nice, so you don't need to look at them. That's good. Oh wow, they're introducing the layered quite fast. That's good. Alright, let me think. So what I want to do is fuse you. So we get this. You do 3 damage to all. So if we do this,
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
then we do this.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We it's a 3, so we fuse you with you. We evolve and have you.
Trajectory calculated. Possibility.
And then
Such
you.
craftsmanship.
No, we don't do anything. We do this
This is the
and
new
this. And yeah. Alright, here we go. Three. So if he has another thing with Storm, I might be dead. But if he doesn't have Storm, I have a very good like position on the board right now.
Who are those without wings?
Alright. Give the +1/+1. Give another. Goes to 4.
Brace yourself.
Get him to 6/6 in order to make sense.
One more time.
Now though, unfortunately, the maximum you can get this boy is at 5/5. So I'm. Really? Okay. What's the plan? All right. So. All right. Time to do a combo, I guess. This.
It will be over soon.
You here.
Breadcrumbs.
You here.
You, dear, I would give anything.
That will pop up. So, did I misplay? I think I misplayed, unfortunately. Oh well. If I die, I die. You know what they say?
Scalpel.
And
Such
yeah, I misplayed. Damn it. Yeah, because he has Storm, he can buff it up with the Super Evolve and Code to Face, because I don't have anything with Ward, unfortunately. Well, if I survived one more turn, I could have turned it around with Orcus. Oh god! You have this one!
Behold divinity. The thunder of Zeus descends.
I'm not dead, though. 2.
The screaming has stopped.
Oh! With 1! Okay. Think, Nick, think.
I lost my strength and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
The perfect sacrifice.
This might hurt.
Alright, do this.
Let down your guard.
2. Yes!
This is the
Oh my god!
trial
Whew!
overcome.
Yeah, like, that was dead. Man, I'm with 1 HP. I'm literally with 1 HP. Holy crap, Zeno. That, like... That was hard. Oh. Turing talks about, like, other countries' problem government. I do tend to talk the least, because people can get easily offended. That I understand. But, you know, here we're, like... open-minded in these kind of things, and I think like we have enough people here where we understand that everyone here we're all like know the problems that each of our countries that we grew up on like living in are.
It's a game.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
No, keep that one. Please give me. Okay. Yeah, can't do anything. So, for those who are looking, we're playing a game where we need to win with each one of the decks that we have. So, because I went with the Port of Craft deck that I had before, now I need to. I need to apply pressure. So, we'll take one of you out. And see what we drain. Oh, another removal spell. I'll take it. Right, guys. What do I get for your takeout lands? Or well, Din Din. What do you get for a takeout lands? Ooh, can you get? Do you have any places that do any good hoagies, Nicola? Because that would be nice.
You may approach.
What's the odds? Oh well, at the very least I have a lot of options for later. Oh, I don't have this one. Holy Flame Tiger. 4/4 Rust, that's good. That's good. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have this one. Hoagies, yeah, it's like wraps, like imagine like a doner wrap, Nicola, but they put everything in. They have like salads and sauces and chips and doner or any kind of meat that you want, and they put it in a big like in a big burrito style wrap, toast it, and that's it. Sending it won't do anything, so better for me to do this.
Dons her mask.
To this. Cool. Yeah, kind of like it, but the hoagie is a specific kind of thing that has like everything in. Like Euro style, you can have it with shawarma if you want, but they can also make it with like, you know, kebab, like with like kofte, or just like, you know, grilled meat, whatever you want. To be honest, the racism problem has been rising in every problem, which is scary. Yeah. That's, man, that's something that happens historically all the time, Viking. Because this is something that happened after World War One as well. Mind you, back then we had a lot more aristocracy, so when people saw like, ooh, fascism, it's like kind of like monarchy, it must work, right? I was like, nope. Alright, this is a bit hard. So first, we'll do... Sorry, guys, this requires a bit of think. So first of all, we evolve this. This will make us go up a play point. It's very important. So we can play our biggest monsters faster. Then I think I will do this.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. Tell me why.
And then just a...
Song of the dragon.
So you will get a 4-4. You'll get a 4-4. And a 2-2. You... Yeah. Deal with that problem yourself. Alright, there we go. Rescue Ace players everywhere. My favorite type of government is a necrocracy, of which there is only one. Oh god, no! Oh god! Oh, draw 2, get 2. That's a good. That's I don't know if this card is good completely though. It's 5 mana, it's a lot for that. Do I do this? Evolve to do damage here.
Witness my kung fu. Just dead.
Song of the dragon.
As North Korea is technically still ruled by Kim Il-young, who is very dead. So it's the country in order who ruled by a dead person. Jesus Christ. How do you think they're getting their... do you think they're using an Ouija board in order to get the presidential orders then?
That's a perfect green color.
Well, it's not in... Yeah, it's not a role. It's kind of like a... Man, like Nicola, how do you... Like a hoagie is a UK thing. Or is it only a Scottish thing? One moment. Because it is like, for us they did it in a wrap. Actually, this is a good question. Is a hoagie like only in Scotland, or is it also in like or is it the whole UK? Ah, you're not in the UK. Sorry. No, sorry, my mistake. One moment. Oh, well. Oh.
Song of the dragon.
That's unfortunate. Can I post links? It's a funny one related to your comment. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so a hoagie, let me describe it to you. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Nicola. It's kind of like you take they put everything in and they wrap it and then they toast it for you as well. If you're looking for a meal that is a bit like quite like not too filling, to be honest with you, but at the very least like it has everything that you need. It is something that I enjoy really much when I go to the I go to the pub and I don't have time to eat.
A Wega board?
A Wega board. One moment. Let's see this together. Let me post it out real quick. Let me post it up real quick so we can see this together as well. But if you don't look for that, like Nicola, because I'm saying this because on Thursday when I went to the pub, I had a hoagie and a portion of chips with cheese, and that filled me up completely. I was like, yep, don't need anything else.
How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about
Ouija boards, how to Ojo board works, how we can do plan chit without using Ouija
Can you send me a link of the Pregante one as well, Luke?
My Ouija board is cussing me out. Is the Ouija board online fake or real?
It's the Ouija real game.
Able to play Ouija board, Ouija board or whatever? How do I find out if they're a ghost in my house without using a Weggy board? A Wiggy board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a quiche board.
Quiche board!
Is that how you spell the evil game thing? Weg board.
Weg board! Wow.
Luigi board? Making a Luigi board? Have you played the Luigi board?
There it
Can
is.
you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards danger house if you ask something about ghosts? What's up with the Luigi board game? Is it creepy or what? Is it possible to die for playing this game? Ouija boards actually works. Ouija board.
Zeno, sorry.
Help pulls. Ouija board. Wega board. Help pulls. Pulls help. Ouija board. Wega board. Pulls help. Help pulls. Ouija board. Wega borad. Help pulls.
Wega Borat! I didn't know that fucking Borat would make it here. Well, you play bad games 2 days in a row, Nick. You get addicted, you can't stop, eh? No! I just want to play this one more time, Sid, because next week we'll be playing a variety of different games. Also, thank you for joining us, friend. How are you?
How to use Wedgie board, and is it real? Do Wedgie board really work? And if so, what happened? Where do I obtain a Wedgie board? Do I have to make my own Wedgie? Or can I buy
Do you self-wedgie yourself? Do you pull like the back of your like underwear yourself to make the board?
From a witch or vegan?
From a witch or vegan? Same thing apparently. Vegans are all witches. When do we burn them on the stake, dear lord? Nintendo still haven't releasing a Luigi. Yeah, huge money opportunity, exactly. Oh wait.
Ghost. Period question mark.
The ghost. Alright, that's one. By the way, for those Zeno, this was his hand when he played with me before. I'm sorry, Zeno. Turn 2, 6, 6, triple waifu that is a bit too expensive for the state of the game. Alright, one moment.
Am I pregnant?
Alright, I'll play this after the next match, by the way, just to have something to look forward to as we go on. So, so you can all tell me if you're all pregnant or not later. We'll learn together if we're all pregnant. Alright, back to the game. Sorry for the waiting, Zeno. Give the nuns to me. You can't pay for them, Matthias. I'm sorry. Am I pregnant? I don't know. We'll figure it out together, Viking. After this match. Don't worry. We'll have another best of 5 after this, by the way, Zeno. So you don't have to worry about, like, you know, being like, why the fuck did I not get, like... Why my hand went so bad? Ooh. I think I am... Pregnant, yeah, exactly. I'm also pageant. You're right, Mord. Surrounding your pregnancy. Yeah. You won't know if you're pregnant or not if you don't do like an echo thing. No, definitely. That belly fat here is definitely pregnancy. Definitely, I'm not fat. In Canada for a while, they were asking men if they were pregnant when they were donated blood. Why? Oh god, did the Canadian healthcare system suit Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger? It was like, this might be a problem. This might
What to do?
like, cause the alphabet thing. Okay. What's the alphabet thing? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. There we go, attack.
Don't look at me.
Can I courier back that pregnancy? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Zeno, don't tell me it happened again. As long as I have cards to play, I'll just play. I will draw cards when I don't have cards to play. Play it safe because if they're trans. True, but you know. Yeah, fine. Understood. Have there been a lot of like, I remember when like the first like pregnant trans person appeared, it was all over the news. That's too much power for you to control. These videos were funny, but recently I found that essay of Mario video, and I lost my seat. What essay of Mario video? Is that a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play it a bit different now. I'm gonna do Soul Predation. Destroy you. And then we can play you. There we go.
Too bad.
Worth a heal. Yeah, man, if you, like, again, if you have the links, I'll put it on. Just please make sure that, like, they're stream friendly. That's the main thing. Because I love silly things like that. And especially when I play a game where I can take a break out of a game and do that instead of, like, you know, when we play like story focused games, which I cannot do that as easily. I'm all in for that. Okay. Do this. Oh, I misplayed. I realized that I misplayed. Okay. If that's the case, do that. One. And then this to this boy. Bye, Skelly boy. Alright, and now I definitely have things that I can do. Enter. Oh, cursing is fine, as long as it doesn't have anything too bad. But if it is too long, I might just have it for myself more than. By the way, Zeno, as always, thank you for joining me for some games. Because I don't mind playing games like this online, like with randoms myself. But oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. I think I know this video now that I'm looking at it as well. I think I know this video. Perfect. Thank you for checking it as well, Morgan. Ooh. Oh god, they brought the Earth Sigil out. Zeno is about to create an earthquake. You should cover the screen, Nick. The person who I play could see your cards. Oh no, don't worry. Like Zeno well, I'm playing against Zeno. He's not that kind of a person. Do I go for the evolve? Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, we do. There we go. Not like you've got any hand traps. The skill enough that is the one matter. Shake my head. I like that. Please God tell me this doesn't have hand traps. No. There is very, very rarely a card could be activated from your hand, and it will usually be based on other card actions. Look. Oh, you have that card. Nice. That's a very good card. Uh-oh. Zeno is turning it around, boys. Alright, let me think. So, first we do you. Do this. One. 2.
Caught us off guard.
3. Evolve. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. I know it's kind of weird. Oh, I can play the bot. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry, Zeno. I'm in a good position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully you only have one card, so that spell boosting won't do enough. Oh, he's upgrading the waifu! Ow! Zeno, this is your cue. Oh no. Ooh. Ah, that's not good enough for now. So instead, do this. Yeah, there he is. So we do this. And deal 3 damage here. 2 here. Always upgrade your waifus. Yeah. They help. They help. And also they bring in the views. See this here for the waifus. I know that. I mean, that's a lie. He's here because of me. Oh no, Zeno, what's wrong? 14, you cannot attack Storm. That does not give Storm. So, let's think. We have +3/+3, 6. So, if I super evolve you, you'll bring a ghost out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice! Nick is the ultimate waifu. Oh, baby! What would be the evolution of a waifu? A harem. Thank you, Matthias. Alright. Are you in for a rematch, by the way? Because I am. Although I would like to change the decks if I can. Can I change the decks? Speedwagon. Wait, what? Both fair. I don't get the Speedwagon one. Get there is eternal. Oh god, no, he's mech. He's getting up there. One moment. Zeno. Is it okay if... is it okay? Press rematch to see what happens. But I don't know if we'll be... I want... Okay, yeah, we can change our decks. Good. That's what I want to do. Because I have 2 more decks that I want to try out, so... View deck. This is the mid-range that I made, right? Yeah. Because the other 2 decks that I have are not as good, so... And yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, before I press ready, next video, because don't worry, I have not forgotten. We're gonna watch 1 video between each match. I think that would be like, we have 3 videos and we definitely have 3 matches, so probably even more. So let me pull the screen up, let me mute the game, let me drop this. All right, next video. Guys, it's time to find out if all these waifus that we've been playing on this card game has made us pregnant. Let's see.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get
pregante.
Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat?
Wait, what?
GF pregnant. What happened when get perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my
How can a 90-year-old get pregnant? What the fuck was that cost?
I get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone
To
know-
become. Well, you got one of the words right to make someone pregnant. It does require come.
know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant?
Become. Yeah, exactly. Like systems. This makes it look like I need a fucking firmware update to become pregnant.
Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her, wait. If
Stop. Too much bread to get those starts marked, dear Lord.
if a woman has starch masks on her body, does that
Is that a bread mark? What is that a bread mask? What's happening?
mean she has been pregnant before? Period question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant?
Did most you win? No, I know that he's trying to say stretch marks. Look, don't worry. I know. I'm just laughing because like starts masks. It's just like, is it like masks made out of like bread or pasta?
Or find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, transient sex.
By the way, one thing. Let me take my face just away for one moment. You see this, like, I am pregnant for last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Look at the look at the profile pic of this, by the way. It's a man. Just like something tells me that either that the woman that posted this really loves this man, or this is him pretending to be a woman. One of the two.
Pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, transient sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Πεθάνω απόψε, δεν μπορώ άλλο ρε. Χαίρομαι που περνάς καλά τουλάχιστον. Danger ops, will it hurt baby top of his head? Must be fucking hung like a horse if you do that, dear lord.
Me and my boyfriend are tying to get pregnant.
Are dying. So both you and your boyfriend are trying to get pregnant at the same time. They're trying to synchronize their pregnancy, boys.
And you haven't took my birth control in 12 days?
That woman would be dead. Yeah, true, look.
38 plus 2 weeks? Pregnant? My dog is pregnant? Can I get bringed if he had a condom on? How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? I think
Abortion! It's like a Martian from the planet Abort. Jesus Christ.
pregnant with my 14th I'm
14th child? The fuck? God. Thank God you were not barking after that orgy. Jesus Christ.
pregnant with my 14th child.
Bruh! Yeah, exactly. Another Elon Musk, probably.
Can you burn a Luigi board?
Why are you chasing me? For fuck's sake. We can't escape. I don't know! Alright, another amazing one. Don't worry, we have a couple more thanks to More Than and Luke. So we'll see these. We'll see another one after this next patch. And I have one as well that I want to show you guys. So, oh boy. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Oof. Luigi was a mom before that. Mama Luigi! Yeah, exactly.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
We have much to discuss.
Cock itus. God, thank you by the way, guys, for the for those amazing videos. Jesus Christ, I can't stop laughing.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Hello. Oh. Oh, I need to be.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Much better. Luigi was a what? A mother. So there was an old Super Mario World cartoon, and in one of the episodes they find like a Yoshi egg, and yeah, there is a whole thing where the Yoshi, like, you know, comes out of the egg cell, sees Luigi first, and he's like, he thinks that the Yoshi thinks that Luigi is his mom, so the Yoshi will go like, Mama Luigi. Yeah. Don't worry, Nick, it's official. CEO killer. Oh, baby. Kinda afraid. Oh. My ex saw that, and she posted the clip where, like, Yoshi tried to eat Mario and he spew him out, and it's just like Yoshi looks with a weird face while Luigi's like, not Luigi, Mario is like drenched in like white fluids, let's say. I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. Oh my goodness! Look at that board. It would be the same if I had something that can clear it. Very liberal, good for him, yeah, exactly. Don't forget to put Rule 34 afterwards. It's the YouTube name of the person who made it. Yeah, of course, yeah, exactly. Absolutely, he would never try to trick you. Ooh, these are nice card sleeves, you know. These are really nice card sleeves.
Thanks for the business. Someone needs some justice. To the face. I'm just a sweet Avenger.
Get it for free. Get both amulets. There we go. A follower can attack, but doesn't work. Doesn't matter. So the deck that I'm playing is a bit of a more control deck. Oh yeah, this I have the animated version of this, so it looks even fancier. Oh, that's a shame. If you manage to build a good mech with the gears that you have, Zeno, you can do some real damage here. Damn, my favorite streamer plays card games. Pog! Rakav! Thank you so much for joining us again, friendo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Shadowverse, because even though the monetization of this game is horrendous, the game itself is really fun. And I'm playing together, and I'm playing against Zeno right now. But how are you, Rakav? How is the weekend treating you, friendo? Imagine playing card games, I know, right? Doing fine. Yes! Good to hear that. Nice. Very well done there, Zeno. That's exactly what you had to do. And because you did that, I have big problems right now. Yeah, this.
Tingling purse, I hear?
Sorry, I'm thinking. If I evolve you, no, I just need control. I just need control. So because I need control,
Justice is served.
reduce these two asses, and then just like engage, and play this, and we should be okay. You bought a home and discovered that I don't have stomach. So you bought a home, first of all. Congratulations. Much congratulations, man. I know how hard it is as a person who bought his own flat. Well done, man. And you discovered that you don't have stomach health issues. That's good, but what made you search about that? Were you having like stomach issues of other kinds? I hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this game, because this game came out like on Tuesday, Rakov, and I used to play Shadowverse for a bit. And also, we do like our side games here on this stream. That's why I'm really unfortunate to say that, like, I don't recommend this game for people who try to free to play it, because it's not gonna work well. You need to spend money, unfortunately, for this. At least for now, the way they made the monetization. Okay.
Thanks for the business.
God, that was unlucky. Okay. Do this. This. Do I just evolve you to get like 4/4 out? Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, this pains me to do this, but I need to.
Impressive.
Okay, there we go. When I woke up, my tooth hurts always. My doctor told me it could be my stomach, but maybe it's just allergies. That's weird. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if it is allergies, Rakov, because everywhere, like a lot of places around the world, has started to become really hot. So the flowers and the plants are all like, ha! Fuck! Like, help me have sex, B. Come on! What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for some big O. We fucked up. An out game is one of the lowest rated on stream celebrate. I hope they do. I hope they give us like another 10 free 10 card packs because they fucked up that hard. Alright. Say goodbye to the board. I really like your vibes. Thank you, Rakov. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you mean like me being silly? Yes. It's just like I'm glad that I'm actually having fun. And thank you guys. You're like the big reason why I'm having fun. But I'm glad that I'm having fun because I'm like, all right, I need to. Oh God. Zeno is fucking destroying me, by the way. Yeah, he's about to
There's not much I can't do.
destroy the fuck out of me.
Sound the retreat.
But yeah, it's kind of like next week is gonna be really hard week for work, and then after that, after next week, thankfully I'm going to my holidays. Oh. Do I do this? Can I do anything else? Let me see. No. Yeah, I have to. So do this.
Fear not the god's absence.
See you tomorrow.
And enter. But you're a nice friend. Don't know you are cool. A thing for me is that because I was like obese for most of my life, I had like I still like I don't struggle as much with them anymore, but I used to have severe self-esteem issues. Oh my goodness, puppets everywhere.
Sound the retreat.
Sound the retreat. Pull the strings. Sorry.
Excuse me.
What do you do?
All quests pass through darkness.
Oh.
Sorry, but my teachings are tough.
Behold
There you go.
divinity.
Behold divinity.
Let my fist do the preaching.
Let my fist do the preaching. I love this card because it reminds me of the Kung Fu monk from Brain Dead, the movie Brain Dead. I kick ass for the Lord. But yeah, this deck, as you can see that I'm playing, the Havencraft decks usually are slow decks. You want to control the board and then let the amulets build advantage on you. I don't have a lot of them, but there are cards that respawn a lot of the amulets for you later. Oh fuck. Up, he's building the mech. Oh my goodness. Oh! Well, that's not the right thing to do. Okay, how do we play this? I think... So, we put you.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
We super evolve you and you.
Repent. Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow
And
my
then
lead.
goodbye. Oh, it's not dead. That's fine.
My fist do the preaching.
I did not have lethal. Oops. Uh-oh. Fuck. I literally did not have lethal. How the fuck did I fuck that up? Oh well. Mistakes were made, I guess.
This way.
Since I don't have lethal, I'll clear the board.
No regrets.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just play this. Okay. Oh shit! I did not have lethal, unfortunately. I miscalculated! Uh-oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Not the end.
Wait, the OG Highlander movie had the 4Q blade release? Please don't have a destroyed color. Oh, please don't, yeah! Because if it doesn't, that would be really cool. More than... God, the original Highlander was such a good film.
Trajectory.
Unfortunately, like the premise of the series, there should have only been one Highlander because after that, ugh. 3 damage to the enemy leader. I mean, I win, thankfully. Highlander is also a great format, yeah. Actually, Highlander is such a like not only it's a great format in card games. Look, in some is the most popular format. Commander in Magic the Gathering, which is the most popular format, is a Highlander format. Well, I won, so
My fist
face.
do the preaching.
I'll punch him with a Kung Fu monk. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Highlander, unfortunately, Luke. You tempted just to put an order right now? What's the price on it? Alright, before we continue, time to see another video. What do we have now? Pop. Up. Look, I think this is one of yours. It's only like 17 seconds long, so at the very least, this is a short one. Now, this is a surprise. Have you opened your stream and see Duke Nukem looking at you in paint mode?
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all
Dick kick. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Oh my god. It's Aki newest game series. Wait, what do you mean by Aki newest game series? Like the Street Fighter character? I have this. Oh man. The meme that I have for you all for later. One moment. Is do this. How is it called? Alright. Sorry. I just put a video up for me as well for later. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Absolutely, Zeno. I'll just have the ready button there, and when you're ready, you come in and tell me. God, this is a fun format. Like, I love, like, this is the thing. And this is why I'm saying, like, the microtransaction of this game has been hurting it. Because this format is the best. Like, both, like, Hearthstone has it as well. Where, if you play, like, when you play with friends, you can do this format where you pick 3 different decks. It's obviously the best to pick 3 different classes. And just, like, you know, like, fight with each other with your different decks and have fun. This guy, my guy is chewing ass. God, that must be like... He must have like some really good teeth. Or actually, no, he must have a really big mouth because, I mean, can you imagine if you try to chew like a gigantic ass? Can you imagine like... I mean, that probably has happened. Can you imagine like Kanye West trying to like chew Kardashian's ass? He will require like at the very least 3 different Kanyes. 4! 2 for each chick. The guy who made the DMC, Netflix. Oh yeah, you're right, Viking. I saw the news that you guys posted on Discord, where he owns. I mean, Gearbox didn't do anything good with it, so hey, if he can do something with it, fuck it. It's in purgatory right now. Alright, here we go. Can you imagine chewing a gigantic ass? Is my favorite lyric from John Lennon's Imagine. Oh god. So you don't need to be sorry, Zeno, don't worry. We didn't wait for too long.
Rare or well done.
I'm going second. Okay, that's fine. Again! Oh, send 1 card out and I get the same card. I was like, alright, that's fine. Place the order, it's gonna be there at noon. Oh, nice! We're gonna directly rip it into your NAS for my Plex server. Oh, you have a Plex server! Nice! I don't have that. A friend of mine has it though. I hope it's a good. I hope it's a. They didn't fuck up the coloring for the UHD, Morden.
most who take the high road, brave fool.
Don't forget to review.
Go, squirrel! Look at this boy. He's ready. I love that he has a Kodachi at the back as well. It's so good. Oh, yeah. Like, absolutely. I know what you mean. But still, you want, like, your 4K version of a very good movie to be in a good state, you know? Wow. I'm drawing shit. Well, I need to apply pressure, even though I like using this for removal, but, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, and foresight. Oh my god, you're building. You're on 6. But I need to play you because I don't have anything else to play. Do I evolve you? If I evolve... Yeah, I do evolve you. I evolve you because you will stay on the field, so they will need to use something else to actually like take it down. And I'll take care of this as I'm like dealing damage here. As you can see, we're just going fast. Oh no, exactly. I agree with that, Viking. He won't do any worse than Duke Nukem forever. Except he's tried to be like fun. Oh, you let the 6-1. Oh. Wait a minute. I win. Oh, it can't attack! Fuck! I don't win. I thought it could attack. I'm an idiot. Until the end of the opponent's turn. Okay. Fuck. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player and I didn't read. What a coincidence. A Duke Nukem game where people call him out for his bullshit would be very funny. Yes! Yes! But it's very hard to write something like that. God, the One Piece TCG community has been such lovely bastards. It's been a weird experience coming from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? Is the Yu-Gi-Oh community like not very approachable? I'm asking because I didn't have that problem with myself.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh can be rough, that's a shame. Because here where I am, Yu-Gi-Oh, like every community that I played with cards were like quite nice. All right, next video, I think this one is again by Morden. Yeah, this is Morden's video. All right, one moment. It's a widescreen video as well, apparently. So let's see what we have.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck.
Horrible opening. I like that. Cool as fuck.
Opening. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crashes the turtle?
To save the... Like, I love that the teacher, by the way, is like, to save the princess? Like, question mark, also gross. Hey, Bravely! How are you doing, friendo? We're playing some card games while we're also like watching some memes. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Is Yugi still alive in the current anime adaptation of Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably not, but I'm not really sure.
And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical?
What do you mean mythic?
Pepper.
What? Mythical non-existent Dr. Pepper? How is... I have a Dr. Battle bottle in my kitchen.
Just say
By the way, I forgot to say, the paper is called Mario the Idea versus Mario the Man.
I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario uses it as experience by crushing turtles.
Stop. Sounds fun. Just need to do the event Night Train Boss Arc Temper Game Joe. Is that event like for like only set for certain days, or does it stay forever? Bravely, kind of like it will pop up here and there randomly. Card game player does not follow Yu-Gi-Oh. Nick is a fake card game fan. There are many card games, alright? Sorry. Also, I love that this Mario exhibits experience by crossing turtles all day, and the teacher is like, stop! Enough with the crossing turtles! Yeah, stop! Enough!
But exhibits theory by saying let's again.
Keep it up, keep that positivity up, baby. Oh my god. Nick's defense, the only Yu-Gi-Oh anime at the moment is Rust Duel, which is a format that doesn't exist physically outside of Japan. Yeah. Keep it up, baby.
When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop Question mark.
Oh my god. The narrator is about to die.
Can purchase lives with his money. A life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for much as a rich man feels any law without finance a price.
Okay.
We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%
Oh, it's so funny to hear Mario the Plumber being a 1%er. That is like really funny. Why are we saying this? I like the teacher being like, why are you saying this here? What do you mean? Life guide? Stop! Alright. Jesus Christ. I mean, somebody had some kind of like, I think it's a week. The relic will be available to purchase if you miss it after the event is over for the new event quest. Okay, I will be streaming Night Rain on Monday, so we'll probably see the event. I probably won't be able to like make it, but hey, still, it will be funny. Nick, I'm going to need to know what that Japanese looking video was on the suggested. I don't know because I closed the tab. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I closed the tab. I don't know! Wait. If I play the video again and let the suggested at the end, I wonder if that will do it. One moment. Do you mean the motivational bass-heavy Japanese samisen rock background music look? Was that the one with the waifu that had like a... Yes! Let me send you the link. I'll send it to you directly, like on Discord. One moment. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, where is my boy? Sorry, one moment, look. Where? Oh my god. I thought that was in the anime. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, up. Here, post it. Alright, thank god we got it though. I didn't think that would work, so I'm happy that it did. Okay. Do you like cooking? Yes, Beamis. Also, welcome, Beamis. How are you, friendo? But yes, I mean, after I finish the stream, I will be cooking myself. How are you? Yeah, thank you for joining us, Beamis, as always. Welcome to Card Game Central. I mean, I don't like using this like that, but I don't have any other option. Yep, alright. 1, 2.
This is over. while you still can.
Really. I enjoy that because I'm playing the cooking turtle. You made a nice bowl of egg and spice sauces, salads and mushrooms. That sounds fantastic. I think you are in our Discord. So if you are, post a picture of that in the cooking chat because absolutely I would love to see it. Okay. Cooking turtle. There are some nations that actually do cook turtles. Only if Mario crushes the turtle first. You need to mince the meat. Let's be honest. Fuck, I vibe with this. Good. Almost 3 AM for me. Mordan, thank you so much for joining us. It was really fun. And yeah, we'll see you again, dude. Absolutely. Enjoy the sleep. Καληνύχτα, φίλε μου. The benefit of cooking turtles is like they come with their own balls. Oof. I mean, true. Yeah.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Oh, waifu! Makoto! Hello, friendo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Feet minced. Meat, best meat, exactly. How are you doing, friendo? Thank you for joining us.
It will be over soon.
We're playing a card game that is full of waifus, Makoto.
Scalpel.
Made a narrow escape.
Okay. How should I play this? I misplayed, but that's alright. I missed the damage. No. Doing okay, bro. About to stream waifu games. What game are you gonna be streaming? Makoto.
This burden is mine to bear.
Actually,
Trajectory.
one moment.
Calculated.
Let me do my job properly.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Yeah, there we go. Here you go, friendo. Get a shout out as well since you're streaming. Absolutely. Ow. Ow. Stop this right this instance.
Feast all hunks of meat.
Oh, raging! Welcome, friend. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm here for the next like. Fuck. Don't worry about it. We'll have some fun. Visions of Mania and Grand Blue Reeling. Nice. Where are you in Grand Blue Reeling now? Makoto. And also, yeah, Silver. How are you doing, friendo? Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a 3-3. That will die on its own, so I don't need to worry about this. So instead of doing that, it's better to do 1
I treat
and
all
2
Hoping to see someone else?
and just wait. You went out. You hated it. My apologies. I'm doing well. I went with my friends to do a 5K run, and I did a good time as well. 21:38. Not PB, but oh no. This is problematic. Ow! Had some. Then after the run, we and my friends went to Tim Hortons for breakfast, and then after that, I did some chores here in the house before I started streaming. Now I'm playing card games, and after the stream, I'm gonna have some good food. So fun times. And tomorrow, I'm going to see a friend in Glasgow. So even more fun times. Thank God for this card, by the way. Be swallowed! Become! You doing online raids and quests? Nice! Well done, man. Did you manage to defeat like the hardest versions of the bosses that they introduced at the end of the game's life cycle? With the like hard Lucilius fight and stuff. Oh, not him.
Strings will be around your neck.
Well, I'm not dead yet.
Made a narrow escape.
What? It's alright, just read the card. Okay, I need to do this because I need to draw something bigger. Ah, ask and you shall receive. Good. Did I? I don't think I played a lot of that, but it's fine. So. Oh no, but if I play this guy now, it won't work. So it's better to do this
On the clock. Nothing personal.
because this has Bane.
Revenge.
A jingling purse I hear?
Okay.
Be swallowed.
Be swallowed. Oh, I can attack 3 times with her. Yeah, I forgot. Nice. Oh, if I evolved her, I would have won. God, Miss Lethal once again. This game reminds me out Hearthstone from first look. Yes. So this game was made by Psy Games, the Grand Blue people, Silver, and they based the original on Hearthstone, but with its own unique mechanics. So yes, it has a lot of like Hearthstone isms in a way, like the class systems, you know, like the mana, how the mana works, and oh fuck, this is really bad. One moment,
This fight didn't count.
this is quite bad. Please give me the 4 guy. Ah, I can do something with this. So, how we play this? Let's see. I need to think. Do this.
This to me.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Τέσσερα και 4, 8 και 2. 8 και 2, 10. If we kill this. Yeah, so I need to kill this. Then throw this. And then attack face. And then super evolve. So he can stay alive and he does 3. Alright, there we go. Good luck us. Oh damn, Hearthstone's still around? Yeah man, Hearthstone is still like going. But yeah, so the original was made with that. But after that, the original Shadowverse. But they had introduced a few mechanics like themselves. For example, the evolution mechanic. And now they released a sequel, which came out like on Tuesday. And it's, again, kind of like the original, but with some more new mechanics as well. And gameplay-wise, Silver, it's really good. Unfortunately, not... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, it's not extremely good. The monetization is really bad. I might die. If you can machine wash the concert t-shirt without completely fucking it up. Remember, first of all, don't use lubricant. Not lubricant, softener. There we go. That's how you call it.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
What will happen if I evolve you? Nothing.
Nothing
So,
personal.
goodbye. Reanimate. Give something nice.
All my specimens equally.
Alright, there we go. Just summon Exodia to win, I wish. Oh fuck, he has more. Oh no. No! No, 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 no!
Made a narrow escape.
Oh! No, I win. He has more play points though, so if he has something that can do AoE, I'm kind of screwed. He has 5, so if he can fuse the gamma version. Yeah, there he goes. So over 2,800 Switch 2s were stolen out of the back of a truck, and the truck stopped in Colorado somehow. God! Someone was really sleep deprived. Dear Lord. You never use softener? You should be fine then. Because softener, like... Well, fine. You need to... I don't know if cold wash would be a bit better on that. Okay. Well.
Go on. Laugh.
Yay!
I won't give up.
Alright. Yes, got to go for 30 degrees. It should be alright. Alright. Zeno, thanks for the matches, my dear friend. And don't worry, Zeno, we'll have definitely more matches. Just the two of us, not on stream. But definitely because it will help with doing the dailies and everything like that as well. But thank you for the matches. And thank you for joining into the guild. Yeah, we went up a level. Look at that. We're so good. Bingo! Bingo! Edit the comment of your boyfriend, change the room poster. I can do... Oh! Let's snap a... Wait. Zeno, we need to snap a photo. How do you snap a photo in this fucking thing? Okay, no, I don't want to do that now. It kicked me from the lobby in my way back. Press V. V. Okay, one moment. Or I would have. Alright, what do I press after that? Snap photo with F. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Toggle the UI. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Wait, don't take... Oh, if I toggle the UI, you don't take the picture? What? Why? Got it. And I got it in a good way. Photo save. There we go. Got it. Ah, Wing looks so cute. I know, right? Xeno is short. No. The Lies of P team, they gifted every staff in Nintendo Switch 2 to reach 3 million. Oh, that's really good. It's nice to hear that, you know. Thank you, by the way, Xeno, for telling me how to do all of this. But with this, we're doing even more things. Look. Edit a comment on your profile. Didn't I do that? Okay, change the poster in your room. This won't have 5 uses your friend list. Yeah, don't you see? I'm ready for that, baby. But 2 things. Number 1, I have another meme video for us to look together. And last, before we finish the stream, we're gonna be opening some chests and packs, baby. Just because, you know, I want to leave you with a little bit more of a dopamine and endorphin in your brain, so you cannot escape coming back to the stream. I am a, like, very, very good person. A lot of people complaining of bricked Switch 2s cause using illegal things. Well, I agree, it's a bit harsh to flat out brick consoles. I agree, but Nintendo did not give their staff a free Switch. I know, right? And 3 weeks paid vacation. Wow. Well, the people who are the heads of that company, Viking, I have a suspicion that probably the Lies of P team probably went into extreme crunch time in order to make it. In order to manage to make the game. But, on the other hand, like, it's good that they give them, like, you know, here's a Switch 2, here's paid holidays, here's, like paid vacation. It's... Nick, can you whip out your friend code again that you just installed? Oh, yes, one moment. Let me go into the game. I need to leave this place. One moment. I need to go back to return. Wait, didn't... Yeah. Return home and I will give you the friend code there. Now, one moment. Friends. Let's invite. There's the code, and I'm putting it on the chat right now for you, Luke. There you go. And yes, Viking, what's the question, my dear friend? You're more than welcome to ask. Alright, so we'll need to go back to the park after this, but before we go, let's watch a meme video. This time it's my pick. And it's a bit longer. It's like a minute, like let's say longer. It's only a minute and 20 seconds. The guild is the library, by the way, yeah. Still can't believe Ninty launched a new console with just one new game. Yeah. To be honest with you though, Raging Silver, even though it's only one new game, the Nintendo 64 came out with only like one game, which was Super Mario 64 when it came out in Japan. When it came out in Europe and America, it was two games, Mario 64 and Pilot Wii 64. It's something that they've done before. Yeah, I agree. I think a console should have more than one new game, but Nintendo thinks that they didn't need to do that. And guess what? Because of how much the Nintendo Switch 2 sold, yeah, they were right, unfortunately. Would you rather have bacon and would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or have games, unlimited games but no bacon? Wait. So I'm guessing the last part doesn't make sense. Rather have games, unlimited games but no games. What? How can I have unlimited games and no games at the same time? I'm guessing you mean bacon at the end there, which the answer is I will rather have unlimited games and no bacon than unlimited bacon and no games, because I love games more than bacon. You've written it down how it was supposed. Man, I don't know what to answer then. I want to have unlimited games, but how can I have unlimited games with no games? Like you, normally I would go for unlimited games, but here it seems that the second option gives me nothing. So if it gives me nothing, then I will go for the unlimited bacon, because at least get some bacon. At least I'm getting something, you know? This is a very weird question. Where do you get it? They're lucky they can use previous games. Yeah, I mean, Silver, don't forget, Nintendo still has a very passionate fan base. Alright, here's my joke video for you.
Disclaimer. My hatred of geologists is purely theatrical, but
Let me
if
move
I
my face
did
for a
have
bit as
to
well.
kill one for some reason, it would be very easy. I'd brandish my obsidian knife at them, and they'd be compelled to approach. That's very cool, they'd say, confident in their superior strength and endurance from all the rocks they carry around at all times. They'd shower me with very interesting facts about obsidian and hover just out of range of the cutting edge, waiting for me to exhaust myself. But as it is volcanic glass, it's very fragile, you see, and isn't well suited for use as a weapon. And then I'd hit them with the wooden baseball bat in my other hand, which they would not have noticed because geologists can only see rocks in mirror hours. Showed my geologist dad a picture of the obsidian knife you had, and he nearly said the exact same thing word for word. Can't believe my own father would fall prey to this. Clearly you know thine enemy. I work too closely with geologists not to have a contingency plan for eliminating them. Sent this to my geologist brother. Damn it, where'd you find that? You're gonna get us all killed! I'm coming for him sooner or later.
I love that so much. It's like, and then I just use the wooden baseball bat I have at the back. Because a geologist cannot see anything but rocks and minerals. What a video. The first time I saw that, I couldn't stop fucking laughing. Alright, so before we finish the stream for today, it's time to do some Gamba that a lot of you love, and because I don't play gacha games most of the time on this stream, let me, like, you know, fuel your gambling addiction just a little bit. Why did there is a jump pad? Okay. So first off, let's open some chests. Oh, get some gold. I got some some vials and some cosmetics. Nice. Sometimes you can get free packs from this as well, by the way. So it's good to get, but you get some gold as well. All right, and now let's go back to home and let's open it. Yup. Okay, that worked. And now let's do the last part. Let's do a tenner. So shop. I kept some of the tickets already. There we go. Here. All right, people. Get ready. Time to go. We'll at least get one legendary, but if we get more, it will be even better. 1, 2 legendaries. Okay. At least. Here we go. Oh, I got this one in moving one. Like, I don't remember how it's called. Cool. Yeah, do you see that they put like a lot of different moving elements as well in the cards? It's really nice. Nothing new here. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh shit, it's the Link Almiras. Yeah, the Link 1 Almiras. Some names are so funny. Little Dragon Nanny. It sounds like an adorable name. Oh, there is a legendary in here, people. Let's see what it is. Yeah, cool. Nice. I don't have this card. Ooh, and I got a moving cherub as well. But yeah, look. Yeah, this is a busted card. I mean, you saw Zeno use it, so such a good card. Like, and if you enhance it, if you play it on 10, you kill those Shinagamis and then you get this one, which is like, gets the combined like attack and power of all the Shinagamis, so it becomes a 10-10 essentially, and it has ward and aura, so you can't kill it easily. And like, yeah, this is a great card. So I'm really, and I didn't have it, so I'm really happy that I actually got a copy of it. Anything else? Nothing here. Oh, this another one of these. Also, waifu for Matthias over here. A real Moonstruck Vampire. What is your Evolved version? It goes all white. Adorable. Next. Oh, we got a couple of gold. Oh, nice. I needed a third one of him, so it's nice that I actually got it. Very good card. And I haven't played Runecraft, so I haven't used this one yet. Select an enemy follower on the field. Deal X damage. X is the number of Earth Sigils you have. Oh, so for Earth Sigil stuff. And if you evolve, you get a crest. At the end of the turn, Earthright 1. Summon a Guardian Golem. But you use your Earthright though. Okay. Alright, what else? Zahar. Ooh, nice. Another like combo. Stormwave Dragoon. I don't think that's a good card, unfortunately. Oh, another legendary. That guy looks like he special summoned himself from the graveyard after being milled. Oh! Nice. My second copy. Thank you. Oh, and baby Carbuncle moving. Yeah, look at this fluffy boy. Oh, adorable. Oh, a gold. Oh, I didn't have this one. Nice. Fan of Otohime Dragoncraft, engage 3, summon Otohime's bodyguard. Select a card to discard it. So, Dragoncraft, you in the previous game had two very pronounced like playstyles usually. It was either like Ramp Dragoncraft, which this style exists here, and discard Dragoncraft. There are a couple of discard cards in this for them, but unfortunately not enough cards yet in order to build a full like type of deck. Ooh. William! Mysterian student, William! He went to the Harry Potter. Oh god, he has like blades here. Oh no, he's Virgil! He's surrounding himself with blades. God damn, that's super. But yeah. Got some new stuff, really good. I'm really happy that I got Kuon actually. So, that was good, thank you. And yeah, guys. With that said, I think this is a perfect time to finish the stream. We've played a lot of like card games. We saw a lot of different decks as well. We had... Oh god, I got a message. It's probably because of Luke. Right? Yeah! So he joined the Zeno sent the sticker. Thank you, Zeno. Appreciate it. But yeah, with that... yeah, like just some last words for this game, because I'm definitely gonna stream this game again at some point. Not anytime soon though, because I have other games that I need to play. Like next week, even though it's gonna be one of my busiest weeks from work, I still have a full schedule for you guys. We'll be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain on Monday. We'll play some Monster Hunter Wilds on Wednesday. Unfortunately, I won't be able to showcase the Lagia Cruise. You see Bufford video yet, Nick? What is that, Sid? Bufford. Let me see. I might have, but I don't recognize the word. Uno momento. Bufford. Like the dog? Send a link, Sid. As long as it does make sure that it's Twitch appropriate. That's all. But yeah, as long as it is, send a link. Also, I'll see it for the end of the stream. But yeah, it's in my messages. Perfect. Thank you, friendo. Let me just get it real quick. Oh, this one. Perfect. Yeah. Visit the site. Leave it there. But yeah. So before we finish, I'll be streaming Elden Ring Night Rain on Monday. Monster Hunter Wilds will be doing our event and random hunts on Wednesday. On Friday, I will be playing Blaze Blue Entropy Effect because they're finally adding Bullet. They're adding my favorite Blaze Blue character in the game. So we're gonna have some nice roguelike runs in it as well. Zeno, if you want to join me for those on Friday, you're more than welcome, by the way. And on Saturday, I will be playing what did I say for Saturday? Oh yeah, and on Saturday I will be playing Fatal Fury because Andy Bogart is coming in as the first DLC character for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So we'll explore some Andy Bogart, go and play some games all together with the people that have the game, and then kind of finish the stream with saying goodbye, because as I said, after the next week streams I will be gone for at least 2 weeks because I'm going to be in Greece for my holiday. And after that, when we come back, oh boy, we have so many games that we need to catch up for. We'll definitely start some Donkey Kong, the Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out. I definitely want to play some other games as well, so we'll have a lot of fun. Although probably we'll start with something small, just because until the Bonanza game comes out. But before we go, let's watch the short video that our dear friend Sid posted. Look at this dog. Just 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm leaving on Monday, the 30th of June, which unfortunately is when Lagia Cruise comes in as well, so I'll miss that. And I will be returning on Monday, 2 weeks after that. So the first stream that I'm gonna do is probably gonna be, so I'm returning there, I think. So the first stream I'm gonna do is probably gonna be on the 16th of Wednesday, except if work is a lot. I'll obviously update you guys as it goes. But yeah, before we finish, let's see this video. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's muted.
When the documents were in place, Buford, you listening? Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then when the
this is how Timmy feels when we chat about video games that he doesn't like.
were in place, Buford, you listening? Now
also, is it Buford or is it Duford? Because it sounds like a D.
get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then
Thank you, Sid. Buford. Thank you, Sid. That was really, really fun. I appreciate it, friendo. And yeah, and I appreciate every single one of you. Before we go, please, thank you all so much. This is when Nick goes to work after a concert. Yeah, this is me in the bus after returning from the concert, Viking. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for watching. It was very, very fun to be able to play something different for the stream and see like people enjoying it as well. And also thank you everybody for the recommendations. The video recommendations were great. We'll definitely do that again whenever we play a multiplayer game and we can have like a break here and there. Also, big thanks to Mordan as well, because the guy not only like joined our discussions and sent videos for fans, but also he subscribed with his Prime subscription. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. And also, thank you all for listening to my weird like socio-political rant discussion that we had on the stream. Sometimes those can go a bit iffy, but it was nice to see people actually being like open-minded. And more importantly, you know, like normal. They were not shouting or everything. They were just like taking their piece, which is really good. And it's nice to have like such a nice civil community as well. But with that said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Have a phenomenal rest of the weekend. I hope you will have a lot of fun, and I will see you all again on Monday for Elden Ring Night Rain. And I cannot wait to die and die and die and die and die over and over again in that game for you all then. But until then, bye bye everybody. Love you all.